Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am going to be your host today. We're playing a little 5-10-10. 2K cap match the stack. Thank you for joining me this Saturday afternoon. Hope everybody is having a good weekend. I know I certainly am. Got a pretty good lineup today. Getting it started with Tito, 2 9s. Winning the first pot. You can't win every pot if you don't win the first one. So I'll take a little raise and take it with the 9s any day. Let's take a look at our lineup. We got Joe in seat 1, Rick, seat 2, Whit, seat 3, Tito, of course, in seat 4, Mr. Pierre back on the felt, seat 5, Rishi back at the Lodge, seat 6, Ryan at seat 7, and we will potentially have Black Widow joining us here in just a little bit there in seat 8. 2K cap. But it is match the stack, so you know this game will get out of hand quickly. Already see plenty of regulars in Chatsville. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Yodi, BW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville.
Yeah.
The tanks for Rishi.
Yeah, that would be helpful. I'll take some too.
Over a couple of straddles, and Tito's going to defend. Spikes is king on a 3 to a flush board. Nobody's favorite. Rishi's going to bet it anyway. Tiny bet.
Oh, and
you don't really get to bet big at all on these flush completed flops like this.
Thank you.
2 pair now for Tito. He's running good right out the gate. I don't think there's a reason for Rishi to keep betting unless he's going to barrel it off.
250.
Maybe thinks Tito is going to be sticking around with some single diamond, some ace of diamond X, queen of diamond X, etc. That maybe he just wants to bet small. Maybe deny a little equity too. Stop him from seeing the river cheap. But this is kind of the problem, is if you get raised in a spot like this, you just kind of hate your life. You hate the 10s.
You play on stream before?
You're not really loving it. Nothing really to do here, I think, for Rishi, but to pitch him, and he does correctly in this case. And Tito is going to drag a pretty sizable pot.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Thank you.
There's a lot of PLO out there, right? Like in the floor.
There was 3 games going.
They run a lot of PLO. It looks like.
25 to go.
First, you go to California, there's almost none. But
Yeah.
in Texas, in Houston, there's a lot of PLO. A lot of flow.
Rick was in the PLO game we had going on yesterday. He's going to wake up with the 7s in the small blind. Tito playing 100% of his hands up to this point. Small bet, 2 7s from Rick, or excuse me, a somewhat sizable bet, not unreasonable. Little protection for the 7s.
100? Yeah, 100 would probably be.
I think DQ has the...
He has like 78 or something.
No, I
was
think
it more
it's a
than
90.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's impressive.
I mean, Son...
Did he go to the bathroom or something? I mean, if you're at 90, then...
Yeah, might as
You're,
well.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, just,
Might have been like an open shove, and it's like, I guess I fold.
yeah, something like that.
Son and 90 on a PLO game.
And PLO, yeah. That
That's
I
pretty,
definitely...
That's not impressive.
You played last night. Did he? I only watched a little bit. You played last night too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you finish?
First place? One about 7.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm not gonna screw it up now.
Oh, shit. Still 100%.
Still 100.
All right.
Can't win every hand if you don't play every hand. That's Tito's motto. He's in there with 100% VPIP at the moment and still just running good, though we might get a little action in this one. Pierre's got 2 overs and a gutter. Certainly not going anywhere on the flop. Finds a 9. We'll suck out on the turn for Pierre.
175.
Tito continues barreling with his 8. Of course, Pierre going nowhere whatsoever. And there's a 7 to seal the deal for Pierre. Nice little run out. Tito can't run good forever, you know, but 3 out of 4 hands.
Bet 5.
Very enticing bet from Pierre. Good sizing to maybe keep Tito on the hook, but Tito played too much with Pierre. He's not going to get too curious in this one.
Edge on the flop.
Monster.
Plays it down. Shout out to all the people listening out in Las Vegas. Hope you guys are having a good time at the main event. Good luck to all the locals that are out there. I know Skull Mike currently
At an 8.
in the mix in the main along with J-Win. Mixing poker out there as well.
25 to go.
How'd you do yesterday?
One and two.
Not great, but it was only, I only ended up playing for like, really was only about like 90 minutes of poker.
Oh, that's right.
6 balls. 3 players.
Ace high board. Only Rishi's got an ace. But Tito,
75.
I said the run good was over losing that pot against Pierre, but clearly I was very wrong. Puts in a small raise, knows that not everyone can have a whole heck of a lot here.
6 raises to 400.
Gets 3-bet min-clicked by Rishi. Curious to know the logic behind this 3-bet. You're not even really loving it just calling as a bluff catcher. Like maybe he's doing this to deny a little bit of equity, hence why he just clicked it. Then he draws like 9-8 of hearts or something. And look at this, Rishi calls the jam, drawing nearly dead only to running boat.
Oof.
Tito
Run
getting
quads.
paid the max in this
That is
spot.
awesome.
His
Yes.
reputation
King or
precedes
queen.
him, clearly.
That's true.
Yeah.
10 jack.
That's a lot of outs. Yeah.
10 jack if you're not greedy.
We're going to go one time. There's a
Well,
king.
they're outs.
Ace or a king will give Rishi
Oh,
a boat.
close. Very close.
All around it. Doesn't get there.
Yeah, he covers, right? Yeah.
He's got
Cool.
over 17.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oof.
What are you on Friday?
What am I doing Friday?
We ran a game here.
Oh, you did? I'm out of those calling off late.
Thanks.
Thank you.
A little too soon.
Right.
Yeah, you know, the things where
Let's take a look at
just a little
the winnings here.
The game running, yeah.
Tito's already up nearly a full buy-in. Rishi's stuck the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like,
Yeah, a little bit of everything would be awesome.
cool.
Here up a squeak along with Rick.
25 to go.
Stash poker in the chat. Salty as ever. Good luck out there, sir. Congrats on the bag. Everybody just trying to find a bag.
Beats 9, 25.
What did I do? Oh,
Yeah. 5, 8, 9, 25.
okay. So I need 50, right?
That's
75? Sorry.
Okay. 1 and 2, 3 or 4. 3 raises to 70.
Oh, you just lost your 100%
Discipline is
VPIP.
shit, though.
Now
On
you
the
only
button, look at
90% VPIP.
Look at this Tito.
Very disciplined.
Tito tightening up a little bit. Folds.
4 and 5 fold.
No longer with 100% VPIP.
75 to go.
Whit opens it up. King 7 suited.
Yeah, man, I can't-
Rishi in there with a dominating hand. No king on the board. Both players with red cards.
Check. Got 125 fold.
Should have stayed at 100.
Thank you.
Welcome. You would have flopped it.
No, I would have rivered 2 pair. I would have taken it down with a bluff like way before that.
Tito's run good persist even though he folded.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. They would have called me with
You know you're running good when even the hands you fold smash the board. Whether that be flop or river.
One folds. Three raises to 75, four folds.
250.
Five raises to 250, six folds.
Pierre getting after it on the button. Attacking this open from Whit with king-queen offsuit. You're really not already loving it with king-queen offsuit, but if you've seen Pierre play enough, you know he could be doing this pretty light in late position. Pretty standard call, I think, from Whit. Pierre flops a gutter, backdoor clubs. You know he's going to be barreling. He's probably going to be taking this one 3 streets.
Back 200.
But look at this, maybe not. Whit, not a believer.
25.
Already bringing the heat, putting on the check raise. Having the king of diamonds, maybe. Factors into this decision. Knows he can bluff a lot on later streets, though. I think most standardly his hand, if you were to continue, would just be a call. Plenty of equity, overs. Might even just have the best hand, in which case he does. Pierre thinking it over, maybe considering the price. There's already quite a lot out there. Stacks are getting a little shallow, though. Wouldn't be the craziest thing to jam, and he does. Look at that. On point today.
Thank you.
Nice jam from Pierre. Very, very solid play.
Yeah, it was a good try.
Good attempt to it.
Next time.
Yeah.
I swear I have it next time.
Pierre's going to win himself a nice $3,200 pot.
You're welcome.
Time to go. Two folds. Three folds.
Raise.
Four raises to 25. Five folds. Six raises to 75. Seven folds. One folds. Four calls. Heads up.
Oof, saw Queen Jack go in the muck. Would have played a big one against Tito.
Bet 75. Raise to 200.
Tito not going to slow play, though I don't think he's going to get another dollar out of Rishi. Gotten plenty from him at this point already. Lays it down. Kings and nines good for Tito today. He's flopped 2 pair with this hand twice now.
Wide 50.
There's the straddle lane over here. Trust.
Does that count as VPIP? That's what I figured.
It should.
I don't think it does, but
Yeah, just to clarify, straddling does not count
can do it.
towards your VPIP numbers.
make it a min raise instead of a straddle.
Oh, there you
You
go.
lose your option.
Blind raise.
Like keep the VPIP up?
You kick the VPIP.
Yeah, that's smart.
It might be
that's
worth it.
That's what Dick used to.
One fold.
Dick used to do min raise.
Make it a min raise instead of
lose
straddle.
2 aces for Rick.
We wanted the VPIP to be high.
It masks your aces super well.
Takes it down.
You're welcome.
Here's some red. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So what religion is everybody?
All right, Tito.
You guys wanted the bet one?
Let's rein it in, buddy.
Can you mute my mic real quick?
5 folds.
Oh, ace queen suited for Rishi. He's got it this time. Kington of diamonds in the muck. What's happening right now? Kington of diamonds in the muck. What's that? Is that in position? No. Surely not. Tito tried once again to find kings and nines. Finds a 9. This hand is good for him today. That is for sure. King 9 offsuit. Basically aces. Rishi going literally nowhere. Decided to check the flop, which I like.
North and a little bit west.
Don't have to bluff with a hand as robust as ace high with a draw to the nuts. And it plays very nicely on a lot of turns that you want to raise as a bluff as well.
No.
Which is exactly how he's played it. Tito, of course, calling the raise on the turn. Rishi now has a decision. I think his hand is kind of right in the middle. Could go bet or check. Does check it back. Lets Tito off the hook easy today.
I would have had a flush draw too.
Sneaky.
Should just not.
Tito's got Rishi's number for sure, at least out of the gate.
I know, that's why I should call.
We'll see how that develops throughout the stream.
Get yourself a good, ineffective poker coach, and then you can play all the hands you want. Adding 500 more.
Damn straight, Tito. Find coaching, but find a coach that lets you play as many hands as you want. Those are the ones you want. Rick with 4 high. Blasting on an ace high board. Pierre has options, call or raise. I'm sure just fine. Finds a 9 on this turn.
Thank you.
2 bets from Rick. It's going to be enough to get Pierre out of the pot. Maybe Rick's persona doing a little work for him there. Looks a little OMC-ish.
Keep your everybody.
Though he did just get in there with 4 high. Double barrel bluff.
Anytime you want.
Day.
Every day. I'm just literally playing every day.
Really?
Not every day, but.
How early will you play? Because I don't like heat.
We can go indoor.
Oh.
Yeah. I can rent the
If
court.
that's an option, I would have been doing it by now. Okay. Where's the indoor?
There's one I go is Baker's
3
Lane.
raises to 70.
That's in here? Or up in there, Rock?
4 folds.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay.
I think it's in Baker's Lane.
Do you drive?
Yeah.
Okay. And narrowing it down, that's good.
Yeah.
5 raises to
I'm just terrible with it. I just put it on the map and I go like this.
Actually, that's funny. When the GPS wasn't working in Teslas like 6 months ago, and it made me realize how little I understand about like the area.
Where's this place? I just punched it in.
I follow the blue line until there's a red dot.
Yeah.
that's 225. That's 350.
Small bet went on the flop. Whip put in the float with a gutter. 2 overs. Deuce on the turn. Not King's favorite board, though the stacks are getting awfully thin here. Whit left with queen high on the river. Is he going to bluff into Pierre? I don't think Pierre is going anywhere with an overpair. There's the jam and a snap.
Nice.
Look at that. Pierre racking up the chips today.
Yeah, he's got me.
Good call. Thank you.
Nice play.
Set the trap. Add 3.
You're still setting.
Yeah.
You're still setting.
I told. All right. When I said next time, I meant
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, of course.
you know the time after that one.
There's a 30K pot coming your way. You're just setting it up. This is a long con.
Guys, green and red.
25 is a good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
How much you got there?
Yeah, 2.
Two?
And let me just
You
get
wanna do it tomorrow?
red.
There you go.
Cheers.
There you go. You're welcome.
It's almost impossible to win tomorrow, but
Oh, because of Sunday? Okay.
yeah,
Well, even if you don't want to do that, my a buddy of mine's coming over like 4:30. I'm grilling. If you want to come over and hang out?
Yeah.
Let's do that. Cool.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6.
And I'm down outside if it's like, like 8 or something. I just don't want to go like,
no, it's brutal outside.
yeah, it's really bad.
7 raises to 425.
Brian hasn't played a hand yet, I don't believe. Getting after it in spectacular fashion. Little squeeze here from the
It
straddle.
was nice this morning.
Whit is out of there. Ace queen.
Oh, you
Pretty
did?
nice. Yeah.
Tito on the button. How gambly is he feeling today? This guy hasn't played a hand yet.
South of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
The coverage makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Honestly. No sunburn.
Yeah,
Like when there's cloud
I'm gonna lay
cover,
down.
it's
Go down.
nice.
Nice one.
The fact that Ryan hadn't played a hand yet did him some favors. His image is pretty solid. Whenever you are just card dead for a little while and you notice that other players have picked up on that, to see that you're not playing a lot of hands, that's when you can start getting a little out of line if you want. They're likely to respect your 3-bets, your squeezes a little bit more.
Oh, sorry, that's fine. I thought I was the.
You just get to play so many more hands. Bluff a lot. If you make a big fold
It worked out well.
in a pot, post flop,
You're gonna pick up a big one.
people call you a nit, even if you're right.
Usually how it goes.
Now you just get to run over the table. It's a great place to be
That works too.
when your image just
That's
lines up
kept getting, like,
in the right way. We'll
like,
see if Ryan
1-3
takes
here,
advantage of
yeah,
that
like straddle.
more going forward. We'll
Jam,
raise
like,
from
half
Whit.
the time.
Pierre defends his button.
I
Could
guess I
3-bet sometimes. Decides to go for the flat with a hand that plays pretty well multi-way.
I've lost so much money playing 1-3 here.
That happens.
Just playing so stupid.
It's tough to get it back, too.
Yeah, it's impossible. I'm not playing this anymore.
Well, unless you're in Tito's game, then
That game was splashy.
1-3 is fun.
I was the culprit for a lot of it, but there was definitely some splashiness. And the 2-5 game we played the other day was pretty nice, too.
Yesterday?
Yeah. It was yesterday? Yeah, that was
Yesterday, yeah.
King for Whit. 6 for Pierre. Backdoor hearts do not come in. King good for Whit. Yoda of Chatsville gifted 5 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Welcome Kyle Anna, Mortified, Destiny Gabs, Enrique FV, and Jake Yankee. Stash asking for a little highlight, little Lodge logo. That's how you got to do it, buddy. We rolled the dice for you. Yoda pulled the lever. You didn't get one, not this time.
Actually. Beautiful turn.
$4.99 for the Full House membership. Absolutely worth it. We're going to be coming out with a lot more content you guys can see, including some podcasts. If you guys like listening to poker podcasts, we just started one here at the Lodge, hosted by yours truly. Into the Fold, powered by Lodge Card Club, hosted by Greg Potter. You can find it on all of your podcast platforms that you listen to. I'll be posting hand reviews, interviews, etc. on that podcast. If you want the full access to the full interviews recorded right here in the Lodge Livestream studio, you got to be a member of the channel.
Yeah, he's insane.
You will get access to all of that, in addition to plenty of behind-the-scenes
Career path for
content. So if you want even more
and then he went to
Poker to
the
watch.
same company for like 7 years.
That's the way you got to do it.
He was like a
Really appreciate the support.
like a services guy, so he would like do a lot of traveling and other stuff. And he was really good at it. So, and then I would help him from kind of like me and my team would build whatever he needed. And then
What do you mean it's over?
Stash Poker says, I give Lodge enough money and super chats. Free membership's also reasonable.
or ransomware or something. Like
No
that.
special treatment, Stash. Come on.
Oh, I see.
$4.99.
So, and he would do a lot of the federal side just from his military background. And
Oh,
stuff. But
interesting.
he's starting a
$4.99
company here
Stash.
That's doing really well, also.
That's like a fifth of a big blind. Fifth of a small blind. Come on.
Got to sneak in a brag there. I said they're doing really well, also.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't realize. I just registered.
Yeah, it took me a minute. I was like, oh, you can't talk like that, dude.
3 folds.
He's also awesome.
He's also very cool.
4 raises to 250. 2 calls. Heads up.
Good flop for Rick. Less so for Tito, though not going to stop him. He's got 8 high. You think he's checking this back? No chance. Just a call from Rick. Might induce Tito on later streets, though it ain't going to work, no matter what Tito does here. Maybe he could get some folds from like some jack high, some other type of hands. Rick could have. Rick, of course, now going to try and go for the value against the queen. Tito is out of there.
Does anybody want to
About as fast as possible. Cards in the muck.
Right now.
Yeah?
Sounds good.
Is everybody good? What's that? Nick in?
Sure.
Yeah. How much is the blind pot?
Whatever
I
you
don't
guys want. I just asked that we include one to split between Lauren and Brittany.
Sure. What do y'all want to do? 25? 25?
Perfect.
Sure.
Sounds good.
You're the... Oh, wait, never mind.
So 25?
Yeah, we'll do 25. So we'll do, right now it'll be 8 total. And then when she gets here, we'll do 9 total.
Okay. Actually.
Or
the
do you guys mind,
buttons
since it's
Buttons
25,
there?
can we do 25 for each of them?
here.
Yeah, I don't know.
they
Doesn't matter to me.
Is that good
So
with you
you're-
guys?
yeah.
Yes.
You could be straddle if you
Oh, I'm
I think
sorry.
it's later. Yeah. So it's like whoever loses.
Well,
Perfect.
are we going to do that?
We got
just
everyone.
roll it into a pocket the next
Yeah,
spot?
they're just
all
putting
like-
on
Okay.
I think that's good. You guys are good with
Sure,
that?
yeah. So 25 each, next pot, and then how much for dealer again?
25 for dealer, 25 for Brittany. If
All
you
right.
guys are
Sweet.
okay
Yeah.
with that.
Let's do it.
So that doesn't go in the pot.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds good.
That's a good idea.
Right on.
Put it in the pot.
Juice it up.
We
juice
can
it up a
side
little
pot
bit.
it, and then yeah, everybody gets the.
I get a hand.
She gets a hand. We'll side pot it, put it all in.
6 and 7 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. Yeah. Yeah, take the coffee cup off the table. Thank you.
We're going to get another Nick game started, or rather the first Nick game. Get your buttons up in chat. I already see plenty of them already. Once again, if you want access to not only additional content from Poker at the Lodge, but you want to get access to the emojis you can use in chat, like the nip button, some commentator faces, get your name highlighted, get a little Lodge badge next to your name. Become a member, full house, $4.99. Or if you really want to be supportive of the channel here,
5 folds.
go for the Royal Flush. Tito turns a draw to the nuts. Gets a free river. Doesn't find a diamond, an ace, or a queen. Too many outs against Pierre. Check, check. Pierre's going to take the first one down in the Nick game. Get rid of his button early. No bigger relief than getting rid of your button early. I played the stream on Wednesday. First time I played a Nick game on camera. It's such a relief. You get rid of that button, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Always nice to win the first one.
Just like aces in the straddle, like it's not that much to ask for. Yeah. Not being greedy.
Two folds. 3 raises to 150.
All in.
6 goes on. 3 folds.
Aw.
That's how you're supposed to do it with ace.
You had me in bad shape.
Right.
Nuts.
That's what ace queen suited is
Take
supposed
it.
to do.
I would have folded it.
I think so.
Rishi finds the all-in, gets rid of his nib button.
Cinnabon.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Pierre running hot
Losing
in
money.
the early
You showed up yesterday. and,
streets
thought
of the stream, up 3,600. Tito up 1,000. Rick up
She
1,000.
said she was coming.
Whit a little stuck on the day, down 3,300 though.
Yeah.
Things can change. Things can change quite a lot by the end of stream. A couple players left with their nib button. It's going fast.
Raise.
1 raises to 100.
Yo Nid also showing another benefit of becoming a member at the lodge. Get a free chat. Didn't even know that was a perk, but apparently it is. Look at that.
2 raises to 275. 3 folds.
Little 3-bet ski from Rick. Small size.
5 and
Wants to keep people around in the Nik game, though I don't think you have to change your sizes too much for people to get sticky.
Wow.
It's nice to wake up with queens in the Nik game. Almost. Oh, and he doesn't. He doesn't show.
Oh, but you didn't.
Oh. First casualty of the Nik game.
it's just so bad.
You could practically see these players just licking their chops.
Something.
They see 2 cards face down in the Nik game, and they
You
just
get penalized if you say
stare.
something about it.
Yeah, they said that at the beginning at least.
You gotta splash the next spot for like, I guess,
wow.
50 or whatever it is. I don't
Okay.
know.
Nice.
25 again.
Way more fun.
Right?
I'll say it.
I'm just sitting there watching. I'm just like, don't turn it over.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 75. 4 raises to 225. 5 and 6 folds.
All in.
7 goes on. 3 folds.
Moving all in here, Ryan, ace king in the Nik game.
Jesus,
like-
that would have been
That was
embarrassing.
about another casualty.
Right.
That was close.
I was hoping for it. You looked really excited to fold it. I was like, get it in the muck.
Oh.
Time to go. One fold. 2 raises to 75.
Call.
3 folds, 4 calls. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 3 players.
Sure.
2 bets, 200. Can give you 1.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
4 calls, 5 folds, that's it. Check.
Queen on the turn.
400.
Tito keeping his foot firmly pressed on the gas at all times, especially in the Nik game, having the ace of spades with intentions, I'm sure, of bluffing on any straightening card, any spade on the river.
Thank you.
Lots of possibilities in the Nik game. You got to open up a little bit to reduce the chance you pay out the tax.
Time to go. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Raise.
4 raises to 25. 5
Little ace queen suited for Tito. Dangerous putting cards like this in this man's hands. We've seen what he can do with king 9 offsuit. We've seen what he can do with 9-3 suited. Give him a little ace queen. He becomes a monster. Rishi trying to get something going against Tito. Both players flop a gutter. Holding each other's outs a little bit. Goes check, check. Rishi with the king of spades here. Might get after it on this turn card. Does not. Tito with the check mark. We'll see if Rishi gets out of line here in the river. Facing a little donk bet. A little blocker bet from Tito.
Thank you.
Tito getting it done, man. Value betting the ace high there on the river.
Oh, yeah.
How many we got left? 3?
3. No, all over here.
2.5.
Yeah.
Here, can I get a stack of greens from you?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Little ace no kicker. Good enough. Ryan trying to extract a little bit of value in the end. Not enough. Not small enough. No bet small enough, I don't think. For Whit to stick around with naked king high. Not on that board.
Are you from Austin?
I'm from DC originally.
From DC?
Yeah, but I've been here about 8 years.
Nice. What brought you down here?
Work.
Work?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you go back to DC often, or?
Yeah, pretty often. A couple times a year. I'll be back there next week.
Yeah, I really like DC.
It's a great place to visit.
Yeah. Oh, but why not a great place to live?
Traffic's just like, it's a whole nother world there of traffic. It's
One raises to 100. Two folds, 100. Here goes on.
and people think it's bad here, but it's like probably 5 to 10 times worse.
People in Austin
Yeah.
bitch about traffic. It's like
There's nowhere near it.
It's like you need to live anywhere else on the East Coast.
It's. I think this is supposed to be like the third or first worst place now. But
It just doesn't. I guess
it's,
30,
definitely, there's options here.
35 is the one that sucks. The rest,
Yeah.
like Mopac, I feel like is.
Yeah, there's options on where you want to.
It is. I haven't.
I just straddled, so yeah, there you go. Yeah, but like DC and like LA, it's like oppressive traffic. It's you plan your life around it.
That sucks.
So that was ultimately like the reason I was. Work asked me if I would come out, but that was like kind of like the last factor where I was like, all right, I'm done sitting in the car.
Were you like
DC's
living like
expensive, too.
outside of DC and commuting in?
Yeah, I lived about no traffic. I lived about a half hour away from where I work.
No,
but that was a
lived
good
in,
2 hours each
I
way.
lived in New York for 7 years.
Oh, wow.
I just moved back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Originally from here and then down.
I mean, the quality of life.
I had a lot of things.
It's ridiculous. You
Like 4 hours a day.
You have a part-time job getting to your job.
That's fucking.
Yeah, it's just insanity.
Especially after a long day of work, the last thing I'm gonna want to do is drive.
Sit in the car for 2 hours.
Yeah, that's miserable.
I tried to find like ways to get around it. Like I would either come out super early or stay late or whatever. But it was like, at the end of the day, you were still just not spending that time home. So
Sure.
it didn't really
It's not
matter.
convenient. Like,
It was
why would you
awful.
want to do that?
This one's going to get
I
spicy.
love like flying into the city, staying in the city. It's cool. That there's tons of history. It's great food in DC.
It's going to get spicy quick.
Twice.
Joe's pretty short here. Rick with a straight flush draw gutter ball.
Uh-oh. Five of hearts.
Yeah, twice is fine. How much is that? 575.
You got to go once because you can only get 1 5 of hearts.
There's other sides.
Or you could get like what?
That's true. Yeah.
I know you can.
Little straight flush draw versus top pair in a flush draw. Not the best spot to have a straight flush draw. More outs for Rick.
3, 6, 5.
3, 6, 5 does not come
Not bad.
for the first one. Don't love burning an extra out on the first one, but it's kind of one of those inconsequential outs for the most part. Little tiny piece of where your equity comes from. Rick does not get there on either board. Joe's going to win a pretty sizable pot. Little action board.
Good. Thank you. Where are you from?
So what is that, 75?
North Carolina, but I live
part?
in Burlington.
Okay.
You know where that is?
I know, at one point I knew where it was. I don't know where it is anymore.
Did you used to like work there or live there or something?
My brother lives in Charlotte, and I used to go down to Raleigh for work, and so we've been there a good amount. And is Burlington near like lakes? Is it like no? Okay.
It's in the middle. Like it's in the middle of the state, like near like Greensboro.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it's like 30 minutes west of the Research Triangle Park.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of out there, but I live in Jersey right now.
Nice. Okay.
Where you in Jersey?
Princeton.
25 to go.
Grew up right outside the city. Glen Ridge.
Nice. Yeah, before I went to Jersey, I thought I would hate it, and it kind of grew on me. I mean, it's not like it's not perfect, but it's not bad.
Race.
2 raises to 100. 3 folds. 4 raises to 250. 5 folds. 6 folds. 2 calls like that.
Little gutter for Rick. Backdoor diamonds. Tito 7 high. We've seen what he does with 8 high. I think we know what's coming. A couple of bets for sure. Rick can appeal.
Hey.
4 on the turn. Completes the flush draw. Neither player really likes it. I don't think Tito's going to check it over. Not a lot of removal to the board. Just going to give this one up. Rick Rivers a jack, though there are 4 clubs out there. Let's see what Tito decides to do.
Hello, how are y'all? I'm Black Widow.
Awesome.
Or the collector if I win.
$600 bet.
Check.
Rick really thinking this one over. Maybe thinking Tito doesn't have a lot. Like, what does he check the turn with? I guess he could potentially have a king. Look at this call, man. What a sick soul read.
Very nice.
Very, very nice call from Rick. But when you really break it down, like how much sense does Tito's line make? Not a lot. Like how many clubs is he going to show up with on the river that he's just happy to bet that he wouldn't already be bluffing turn? What a soul read from Mr. Rick.
What's a big stack one?
3,600.
Probably about 5.
Whatever Pierre has.
45.
You got 5.
Yes,
Sort of
yes,
5.
sorry.
48, 7, something like
Do
that.
you guys know what the big stock is? 54.
Adding 3.
Who's 54? Me?
You're the big stack.
I guess so, yeah.
I think it's wrong, but
I'll take it.
I'll take the under.
How much is it? 3,000?
Yeah, adding 3.
Stack's already getting deep.
Running on 3,000, 25 to go. I think it's less than 36.
I was about to say that.
Is it?
That looks like 32, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. No, I just. Didn't fit the chip.
It looks like 34 now.
Okay, yeah, 34.
34.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Yeah. So I was in a rush to get here.
Do they know my stack is wrong?
Is your stack wrong? Oh,
It's
What
wrong.
is your stack?
okay.
What did you say?
Is your stack wrong?
That's what. Oh no, I have these. I forgot about Sorry. They're never wrong.
Never.
That's a good problem to have.
I know.
Finding more money is good. Call.
4 calls. 5, 6 calls. Option. 3 pairs. 7 checks. 8 checks. 4 bets. 25. 7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises to 100. 4 folds.
Is there a Nik game after that?
Yeah.
Black Widow
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
let's do it.
Keep him going.
I mean, I think we should just keep it on.
Just like,
pops into the game,
Down with that.
yeah.
7 folds.
gets it started early with a little bluff raise on this flop.
Keep on playing it continually?
And if it's $25, I feel like
No, no interest. I played it occasionally, but not,
not all the time.
just, not, no.
We'll make it 50 then.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Would you do another one right now?
Yeah,
All right.
Okay.
Let's do another one then,
We'll start another round, Nik game.
of Nick game.
Is it 25?
What
You guys want to do
Yeah,
50 or
25.
25? 25?
Okay, we're doing another Nick game. 25. Yeah. 25 right here.
If you want.
If you want to.
It's up to you.
Starting up another Nick game already, introducing Black Widow to the game. Get your buttons up in chat, folks.
I felt like it hit only your
Looks like we're doing 25 ahead on this one. $175 will be added to the pot.
Not the double.
The next hand after the Nick game ends.
Not the
We can get
table. I
25.
feel
That's
like I
good.
need it for that.
Yeah, you're good.
Or 10 goes. 8 calls. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 raises to 50. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7
Oh, my bad.
folds. 8 calls. 3 pairs. 6 checks. 8 checks.
The tanks for Rishi gets about the single worst flop you could ask for. Lays it down. You don't blame him. He did have the best hand, but what can you do? You're so handcuffed in a multi-way pot, even in the Nick game.
Nice hand, Tito.
Just tilted. I couldn't bluff that club.
As the V-pips, of course, Black Widow early into the game. 100% V-pip for the moment, but Tito
Great call.
relatively not far behind. 57% of the hands dealt he is playing today. Ryan and Joe playing awfully snug, pretty snug, man. 11% is tough. Though I'm sure as time goes on, you will see them play a few more hands.
1 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 raises to 50. 7
Did we say the Nik game is for 25 or 50?
25.
25.
25.
2 calls. 3 players.
turn your hand over. Turn your hand.
Rick reminding himself, you need to turn your hand over. Turn your hand over. We've already seen it once.
8 bets.
And 8.
102 folds.
Actually, that was kind of a good like table talk thing. You're like, I'm definitely gonna win this hand, so I have to remember to flip it over.
There you go.
When I win.
6 calls. Heads up.
Straight and a flush draw now for Rishi.
Bet 500.
Black Widow just shoveling money into the pot. Wouldn't be crazy for Rishi to just get it in now, maybe get some folds out of some better ace highs that might be bluffing. other hands that have some decent equity, like Black, Queen, Jack, or something of the sort. Goes for just a call, though. Not leaving a lot of money behind. Black Widow is allowed to catch up. Rishi forced to lay it down. Black Widow shows it in the Nik game. Pistachios has 11% as Greg Potter numbers. That's tough. That's tough, man. What can you do?
We go in on an indoor pickleball facility. That's probably going to be like printing money today.
I think we're a little late.
Okay.
We're late.
A little bit.
Oh, it's dying off?
No, it's just they're opening a ton of them.
Oh, got it.
Everybody's
what a
at the
pickup.
same- yeah, at the same time.
But you
I
were saying
consider
if
it.
it's hard to rent one,
No
it still
resistance.
means that's still a good sign, right? Like,
Yeah, but I think they're opening 2 or 3 more like in the next.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it will be. But yeah, it's booming. It's been booming. For
You were like, everyone.
I thought it was.
That's a good one. That's a good idea.
got
It's like, what's it really take after that? You gotta just keep it, you know.
Yeah, then
I don't know. Fucking
the overhead. Like
paddle.
there's like 4 employees at the front desk, and that's
That's
it.
it. Yeah.
And then you rent the court like
Once a year, you probably do some
memberships
maintenance
are
or
like
something like
150 a
that.
month.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, 100 to
Wow.
100 to 200 a month average.
Wow. Yeah, we should still do it.
Maybe.
We should still do it.
I think no the.
Just cater to like
margins are
super
weird.
rich people. Just get like really nice, like I don't know. Just set it up like what's the horse race where everybody's fancy as shit?
Oh, the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah. Just make everything look like that. Fancy hats and like whatever. Yeah, this is a good idea.
I think it's not a bad idea. The margins are really high.
Yeah, it's perfect.
We'll do it tomorrow.
do it
Start tomorrow.
We'll have it open. Well, I want to play tomorrow, so we have to have it open before then.
Yeah.
Little set for Pierre. Rishi, gutter to the nuts.
Raise. Get 650.
Nice.
Pierre puts on the raise. Gets Rishi out of there early.
I got it. During the day.
Certainly don't blame him. Ace high board, very connected.
During the night.
You want to get the money in now, when your hand is still very, very strong.
Making money 24 hours a day.
Now, I don't know what, you have my attention, but now you have my no, you have my curiosity.
Drew Collins, worst poker commentator ever. Greg McChicken Potter. I guess I needed a nickname.
From the Nik game.
Same staff all day.
Same thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to be able to handle it all.
50 to go.
No, but I know my game.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 chips.
5-way action.
Three information, 5 checks. 8 bets, 400. 2 folds, 3 and 4 folds.
name now.
For the business?
Yeah. There's definitely something there. There's definitely. Well, we can do this.
25 here.
Yeah. 20.
20.
20 to go.
Discount.
Six, seven, eight, four. One, four. 20 to go. Two, four.
Thinking pickles and balls. The best way so
Yeah.
far.
And juice.
There's something like that. Yeah.
Pickle balls, juice.
Me?
Yes. 4, 5. Options.
100.
He wanted to do 20, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here,
Yep. Oh.
5 raises to 100. 3 folds, 4 falls.
We have to come up with some cool infomercials too.
That sells itself, dude.
Yeah.
You don't have to advertise that.
Check.
Tito flops a pair, but Pierre's got some possibilities here.
Call.
Call. Check.
Finds a few of them on the turn.
Bet 225. Fold.
We'll double barrel, get some done against Tito.
That's good.
Yeah, but I looked at the numbers once, and aside of rent,
It's
just all profit. But
Yeah. It's probably like a composite court. Like, probably redo that once a year or something like that.
Are the paddles cheap?
You probably get real nice ones. I'm guessing like, but people usually bring their own paddles, right?
Yeah.
They own the paddle.
oh
okay.
yeah. No, you just provide the balls, but the balls are cheap.
Balls are like wiffle balls, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's the wiffle balls. I mean, the good ones are not cheap. You don't have to buy the good ones.
Are there nicer balls?
They're nicer balls. Some balls are nicer than the others.
Yeah.
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 3 falls, 4 folds.
Ace queen for Black Widow's going to open it up, get a couple of callers.
Wiffle balls, or are they like
He's
totally different?
busting your balls.
That's what I figured.
Nailed it.
I'm not.
It was the first time
We're
I
good.
heard balls I knew.
I don't think they
eventually.
matter too much. I think it's the least
You're good.
part of that matters, but the balls.
Gotcha. Okay.
But some people think that,
They're for show. I get it. No,
yeah,
they're
no,
for
it's
show.
just,
8 checks. 2 bet 175. 3 folds.
but yeah, there's some nice ones. They're like $3 balls sometimes.
8 balls. How's that?
That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
$3
for
a
a
lot.
wiffle ball, that's a lot. I
Yeah,
assume,
that
I don't
makes
fucking
sense.
know. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
because they crack after a few, like a month or something.
Okay, but they're not like single use.
350.
You can keep playing with them.
Yeah,
Okay.
until it just cracks.
The tennis balls, they kind of dull and flatten after
Yeah.
if you're hitting the shit out of them. But
Bet 5.
Black Widow's got the best hand here by a mile. Still going for value.
nice hand.
Maybe if she checked it over, Rick's going to blast with a little king high. Doesn't give him the chance, though.
Betting on 1,000.
Reds.
Reds, yes, please. Thank you.
Eight folds. 1 and 2 folds.
hot, isn't it? Is it hot today?
A little warm.
Yeah, you good. Bring it down 1 degree. All right, I don't know. You do it. I do it. Oh, it's 71. Sweating.
Nice one.
Thank you. Just picking on the guys with the nip buttons.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough life over here, man.
No.
Folks, we got a lot of exciting stuff coming up here at Lodge Car Club, including the Mega Monster, going on August 1st through the 12th.
That's all you need.
$1 million guaranteed tournament with a $250,000 first place prize. That's all for a $400 buy-in, unlimited re-entries, along with multi-bag bonuses and a big stack bonus for day 2. We're running it back for 2024. Still got plenty of time to book your flights and your hotels. We will see you guys down here in August for the Mega Monster to see if you can turn a $400 buy-in into a 6-figure score.
Call.
ACS has played against Black Widow a couple times. Plays like she's mad at the table. Works for her, though. She's a solid player. She's got that air, but we'll see how that comes out in the game. A lot of players like to rock a certain persona, get them a little action maybe in certain pots. Tito chose the wrong time to put on the raise here. 2-pair. Excuse me, no. Turned top pair for Ryan. Snaps it off on the river.
You want some black so I can get rid of this.
Yeah, I respect those less, so if I get more of them. Just easier to bet with smaller chips. $400.
4 raises to 400. 5, 6, and 7 fold. 400.
Whit with the tanks.
Cool.
Puts on the 3-bet. Tito, the cold 4 with a couple of 8s. Rick putting in the cold call. 9-8 suited. And Whit now kind of caught in between. 10s does not feel like the nuts here. Though we've seen what Tito can do with any 2 cards. I think this is the best approach. If you are going to continue with the 10s in this hand, especially with the nip button in play, I really like a 5-bet here. This is a very sharp choice here by Whit. Tito is in there, man, with the 8s. This is going to be the biggest part of the day, no doubt. And Rick, he didn't make it this far to fold. We are in a 3-way 5-bet pot. I don't think I've ever said that in all my years of poker commentating. And what a board. Give us a 10 one time. That would be a lot of fun.
Mullen.
Tito ships it. We're playing for all the chips here. Rick's out of there. Whit cannot be loving it.
Damn it.
I'm just like drawing dead way too much.
Nice hand, Tito.
Thank you.
There's the laydown from Whit. I don't think there's anything else to do. Tito's just running over this game, getting very out of line with 2-8s.
Oh, pre-flop.
Yeah.
Would you have ace king?
I had tens.
You were ahead.
I was ahead on the flop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whit dismayed to hear.
I just had eights.
He was not only ahead,
Fucking owned me.
but way ahead.
It's important to go last.
Yeah, nice hand.
It's important to go last indeed. The power of position, you might hear people say.
That would have been a sick call.
Yeah. That's a very, very tough call.
You might have folded that hand.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
Possibly.
Folded that hand.
possible.
I think very.
Yeah,
Four raises to 30.
So deep.
Raise.
No.
6 raises to 100. 7
Let's all just chip down.
Yeah.
Let's go south like 2K each and then play a nice clean game.
I mean, 1K would be better in that case, wouldn't it?
4
Is that the min or what's that? Is 1K the min?
I don't know if there's a min.
I didn't see him in. It's gotta be a loose one. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably 1,000, I guess. Maybe 500 or something. You could probably buy in
75.
for like 500, I guess, if it's not your first buy-in. I don't know what the rules are.
Tito trying to find a third 3. Does not. Rishi's finally got a chokehold on this one. Does go check. Like to see some thin value here from Rishi. He can still get called by some worse kings, maybe even a sticky queen jack. A little small bet would be reasonable. Small enough. You might even get called by 2 3s. As we see Tito sticks it in here, getting a little curious.
Thank you.
Rishi did have a nip button. Doesn't have to have ace king here.
Same for his last time.
Yeah.
the button does not
Just
lie.
a nitty corner.
There's the cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
Pierre up heaps today, 4,000. Black Widow having an early win, up 17. Tito up about the same. Whit currently throwing the party down $5,000 at this point. Joe, Rick, and Whit still battling it out in the Nik game.
5 raises to 125. 6 and 8 more. 1 raises to 375. 2 and 3 fold.
Call.
Okay. Yeah. And then 1 raise to 3. Yeah. And 4 called. Yeah. Yeah. 3 flyers.
Some good luck on.
I got you.
1 bet, 225. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Joe's going to bet on a king high board. Tito trying to set mine in the turn, along with Pierre. Pierre may be stuck around. He's got some bluff pop opportunities. Oh, never mind. He's out of there. Just heads up. Tito not going to give it up on the turn. Wants check 2.
Nice hand.
Can't just check down the deuces. How often are they good? They just happen to be here.
It was you.
Yeah, there we go.
But you don't mind
Showing you every hand.
getting a little protection for him
That's what
either.
you should have done last time, you know? When I'm like waiting to call you all in. Like, should have asked to see a card. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
A card, yeah.
I'm very bullyable. You can
Could have
definitely.
negotiated. A good price
that
for
works
that?
pretty often on me.
Tito says I'm very bullyable. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second,
Peer
sir.
pressure, and I'll do whatever you
Not
want.
for a second.
Tito, I'm going to hold you to that.
It's easier to show here too, because you're gonna go see it.
Everybody's gonna see it anyways, yeah.
5 and 6 fold. 7 and 8 fold.
Raise.
1 raises to 100. 2 folds.
Aces for Whit. Let's see if we can get some back.
250.
3 raises to 250. 4 folds. 1 fold.
Nice hand. Oh.
Take it back.
Gets a little back. Only a little, though.
Yeah?
Maybe. Maybe.
Gets rid of his nip button. We are now heads up between Joe and Rick.
And with the end of the Nik game, dealt aces, you're supposed to triple up.
Literally. It's just
Yeah, that's brutal.
whatever. I'll take not losing the Nik game. Can't be too greedy.
That's a win.
I feel like it's
I got what I asked for. I asked for aces during the Nik game.
It
would-
would
I-
make the, like,
I think
20,
even 50
No offense, like 25 is not going to.
I agree with you. Yeah.
My
Like,
strat.
if
Other than like pride, I guess.
It's just.
Nickname with 50, it
prob-
does make more sense.
Prize
kind of
all
silly.
right, then
I'd say
maybe
even-
next time we'll do
I'd
50.
say even
The best technical
make it
strategy
way
to
more
play the
It's like
Nik game
then
is
at
to not
least,
play the
you know,
Nik.
you're incentivized
Yeah,
to play.
that's true.
Like with 25, then you're thinking it's just straddle. Like
Yeah.
it's not anything else. Yeah.
So the loser doesn't even have to pay everyone. They just have to pay 25.
They paid 25 per person, but it goes into the splash pot.
Okay.
What happened last time? I don't remember.
Yeah, what did we do?
It was
last
a splash pot. That's
Was
what
I,
we did.
was I even here?
I missed.
You were
Yeah, you
there,
were.
but
I was?
like
Yeah.
you didn't know about it.
I didn't know about it.
Almost nobody
I'm
played
happy
into it.
to
Like
not
I think I won with like, or maybe I bet big and lost.
I didn't remember
I
happening.
don't remember.
I had no idea. I thought it was the one we were giving to the dealers.
Yeah, so they pulled out 50. And
I thought we were giving.
I remember I bluffed it. I don't remember if I won or lost it.
that's okay.
That was the 4 clubs hand. That's what it was. Yeah.
3 and 4 fold.
Yeah, but you're right. Like we should do 50 at least.
Now that I think 25 person.
Needed the defense.
200. That's not nothing, but
Yeah, 250.
Yeah, put that way for a while.
25 for the
we're doing 25 to each of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 on the
Well, I
nose.
guess, yeah, it's still. But yeah, no, if you do 50, it makes it 5.
Yeah,
that makes
250.
It.
Yeah.
So it's 250.
Makes it
if
a lot
you
more
guys are interested in the-
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Brittany.
I just added 1,000.
People piling more money into the game,
That's how it was last time.
I'm gonna
adding onto their stacks.
And
This is a match the stack
Now
game.
I see it. Now I know what's happening.
2K cap to start only. 510
Yeah, the hand that the 4
in
clubs on
spirit.
the board, and I bet
Money in the pot.
Oh, that was it? Oh,
It seemed like a good one to bluff at because there was a lot of dead money in there.
play great.
Played it great. Played it great. Down a grand. Played it great. It's also a good hand to call light with. So we both played it great. He just played it greater.
You lost in that game? Which team?
C2.
Oh,
Rejected.
There's an all-in from Joe. Trying to get his money back from the Nik game.
4 folds. 5 folds.
How much is it? I probably
7.
can't. Oh, 7.
695.
695.
And how much is in the?
It's over there exaggerating.
Okay, no.
I would have called you if I was over.
Nice jam from Joe.
The middle?
Or I wouldn't.
Taking all that money down
Money in there.
What'd you have?
pre-flop.
That's a good time to jam.
Suited.
Right?
Yeah,
He probably has king. If it was like 7-8, I'm more likely
Your
to
short
call.
stack is a good time.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, I'd be more likely to
We
call
should go
off with
900
7-8 than
Cinnabon.
king 7 there.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Do what?
900 for Cinnabon.
Go 9-hand to get another player in here.
95?
Yeah?
I
Actually,
would like
620
Requesting Cinnabon.
wasn't that much.
All right, let's get it.
if you guys want to.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I'm indifferent. Yeah.
If it's loose.
Like 6-7, yeah, I'm in there.
If they
It's
want to.
suited, it's connected.
He's
I'll
right.
gamble.
It's not often that you get to just go all in.
Sounds like we are maybe trying to put out the bat signal for
I think
Cinnabon.
it's right here.
But yeah, you'd be in
Maybe make the game 9-handed.
Oh, we can't?
You can't do that.
We can't bring in.
Throw a little action in.
All right, well, as soon as one of you loses, we
Oh, yeah.
get drunk Cinnabon.
We should have did it for you.
They did it for me, but I'm obviously.
He's right here, guys. You know. No shame.
If Cinnabon was sitting here and I wanted to come in, we'd be nine-handed right now. But
Why can't we do that? They did it once.
They don't like to do nine-handed?
Raise.
Only for Tito.
it's because Liz runs a tight ship. Mike is all over the place.
5 folds, 6 calls.
Oh,
There is a secret scam.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry.
There is.
That's how you do it. You play here, and that's why there's the person's got to sit here.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. Yeah. Secret scanner. That's fine.
Secret.
Well, then we should do it.
6 checks,
I agree. He brought bourbon.
8 checks, 3 checks.
We should at least
This
invite
game
him
will be
in.
much better if the drunky Cinnabon comes in.
That's very true.
Who's in charge? Liz?
I think Liz.
6 checks,
See,
Well, I don't like arguing with.
you should have added the $25
8
for Liz
fives,
too.
300.
That's what it was. If we were tipping out the
Yeah.
the producer,
I'm not putting any more money up there.
if we were tipping out the producer. That's how you get it.
Did you lose the Nik game both times or one time?
Both.
Oh, in the first one, yeah, that's.
Yeah.
You got it all back though.
Can we
I
bribe
bluffed
Liz?
in the end. You called it. It's all your money.
It's on you.
Yeah.
What's how much?
How much do we have
What's
to
your
take to bribe
number,
her?
Liz?
I'll contribute.
1 million, she said.
1 million.
1 million
If everybody chips in,
I got
120,000.
I was about to say I have
Easy.
25 on it right
I'll do
right
that.
before you said that. I'm proving.
Everybody out there chips in 500
proving
bucks.
to be a nit again.
8 calls, 1 fold, 2 raises to 50, 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds,
Oh.
6 folds, 5
I
diamonds.
know, right? Gave it all knit fold, right?
What was that? Ten of
The
diamonds?
call card.
7 folds, 8 calls,
I would have called if it went to that card.
eight checks.
6 high board. Rick's got top pair. Hard to do on a 6 high board. Jen Witt asks, is the Cinnabon signal, is that just a big bottle of bourbon in the sky? It absolutely is. Just a giant Blanton symbol in the sky. Cinnabon appears in tights.
350.
The top of a building.
That's it.
Do I have to turn it over?
No, now you do whatever you want. Just make a note to go to the bathroom in 30 minutes and look.
Time to go. 1 raises to 30.
Oh,
2 calls, 3 folds,
Call.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 calls, 5 players. Eight checks. 1 check, 2 checks, 4 bets, 100, 6 folds, 8 folds, 2 calls, 5 bucks.
Little gutter ball for Rick. Tito's got top pair. He holds. Rick's going to bluff. It's not going to work. It's not going to work against Tito. Not a chance. He chops with so many kings. Wow, look at that. Lays it down.
thank you.
Rick getting it done with a little 10 high.
I wonder how delayed the stream is.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
There's the V-pips. Tito still driving the action at 56%. Black Widow at 42%.
Playing with the airball. It took him
Joe
30
and
minutes.
Ryan playing awfully snug at sub
Worried.
20%
People out
V-pip.
there, we're going to know what he had within the 30-minute range.
Took 30 minutes.
It was a huge hand. It was
How long did he actually take?
like 27 minutes or something like that. Yeah.
27.
We were just, but we were worried because we wanted to give him the time, but we were worried because it was
Yeah,
like,
no one called clock.
people are going to start shouting it out. No, there was a couple of us in the hand, and for one of the guys, it was like the biggest hand he'd ever played by far. So nobody wanted to influence the action.
5 raises to 100.
I mean, still, I feel like
27 minutes.
it's a ridiculous
That's
amount of time.
unacceptable.
Yeah, but it was like a $400,000 pot or something. It was something stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like you're playing that
It
game,
was
right?
unacceptable that time, but because I was sitting there and I was like, if I screw this up for Zach, I'm the biggest asshole on the
Zach.
planet. Yeah, it was Zach, so I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to like change anything.
8 high club draw for Tito.
At 70.
Who won the hand?
There's a bet from Pierre.
27 minutes.
Tito going
someone's
nowhere.
getting called.
Raise.
Someone's calling
Remember
time.
that hand?
yeah, you better.
I'd give up poker if I had to wait 27 minutes for somebody to do something.
I just feel like in 27 minutes, how much can you think about?
It was a legit
Was it like-
sweat. I was totally fine with it.
Yeah?
'Cause it was
Was it like crazy?
I think he had like third nuts and then ended up and made the right fold too.
That's good. At least you made the right decision.
It was, yeah. You were dealing, right? No. You were dealing that day, but you were, yeah. Yeah, all that time just not getting tipped.
Or no, just staring.
That too.
4 raises.
$100 raise, excuse me, $75 raise from Tito.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7, 8 folds, 1.
Rishi's in there, Jack 8 suited.
Hold on, one short. Let's do this.
3 folds, 3 flags.
Whit defended his straddle. King, queen, high board. Everybody's got a little piece. Tito with the biggest piece by far, top 2.
3 folds, that's up.
Pair and a heart draw for Whit. King on the turn. Whit drawing, stone dead here. Tito checks it back. Trying to induce a bluff from Whit, but I don't know if it's going to work with this exact hand. What do I know?
At 125.
That's 125. Actually going for value in this spot.
500.
Raise, right?
There's the raise. Interesting spot for Whit. Like, how many kings does Tito actually check back on the turn? I suppose if he has a weak king, a weak kicker, you might check that back some of the time. I don't blame Whit for getting a little curious here.
Decent.
Couldn't have a flush.
But he basically donates $500 over to Mr. Tito.
3 is adding on 1,000.
I'm so good at poker.
Nuts.
Oh, you had me crushed.
It takes real skill to get a walk in the biggest straddle,
That,
as you can see from 82 Tito and seed 4. That's how you know you're an excellent poker player.
I'll go over like 2 and watch the hands first.
So,
I'll go over like 2 and watch
Yeah.
the hands first.
yeah.
And then we
I
can
was,
hang
I
it
was
out.
about to suggest that.
8 raises to 75.
I mean, it was my idea for the record.
You did say it first. You're right. Oh.
Can Cinnabon just come in and drink with us? He doesn't have to play. We'll just get him a chair. Make him deal. You can coach him through it.
He'll get me talking.
Yeah.
For sure he'll get me talking and laughing.
Oh, yeah.
The tanks for Joe. Opens it up. Hasn't played a lot of hands.
Korean. I was like,
Probably going to get a lot of respect for this raise.
Hi. It's like, that's what hi means in English. I was like, I was like, dude.
Very, very cultured man.
Yeah, I was like, all right. I'm like, I'm trying to teach you something.
It's a good flop for Rick.
He's the whitest Korean you can find.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
One bets, one ten.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Personality. I was like, Ace King is like a hot guy with no personality. He's all like, why are you describing me? I was like, what are you doing? Like, you have a personality, dude.
Oh, 9-7 got out of there a little early, it looks like. Would have been action on the turn.
250.
Where's the good Korean food in town?
I don't know, you're asking the wrong Korean. My mom's house.
Yeah.
It's always a way to.
Charms barbecue is really good. I ordered it here.
I lived in New York for a while, and I ate at BCD Tofu House all the time, late at night.
You're like, what do they call it?
The sunbudu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that one?
Yeah.
That's hard to eat.
Really?
For Americans, yeah.
Because it's spicy?
No, it's just like the taste of it. Y'all. I mean, like, it's hard. It's hard.
I just like that place is open like 24 hours. There's not that many good 24-hour spots left in New
Yeah,
York.
we don't fucking sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you'll see a whole ass family at like 3 in the morning. Like the kids are on iPads.
The kids and
like,
everything.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like 8-year-olds. They're like, oh, that's chill.
It's like, get up, we're eating Korean barbecue. That's a great baccarat hand.
Are you local? You live here?
So what?
You live here?
No, I don't. I live in a shitty fucking town.
In Texas?
The deep brown sea, Corpus Christi.
Oh yeah, Corpus Christi does suck.
Is that in Texas?
It's a good place to raise your children, but it's like there's nothing like at the bar it's like a high school reunion. Like, what are you doing with your life? Nothing. Working on stripes. I was like, oh, dude. Yeah.
I think small towns are underrated.
Yeah. No, I think everyone should grow up like and then leave their hometown. Everybody. Like I already embedded that in my kids. Like, get out of here. Like in the playground when they're all crazy, I'm like, get out of here. Y'all gonna get out.
Sounds like you have ulterior motives.
Yeah, I do. They got.
Make some money.
But
Yeah, they go to.
people are doing differently now. People in the city, they're trying to go to the small towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's changing.
Yeah,
The
when you're really like in your 80s, 90s, like I just feel like that would be a great
it's a little
alternative
too
to
late.
move to Corpus Christi.
then it doesn't really matter where you
You
go.
know, when you just don't want to like things loud or nothing. It's a safe town, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8, 7 checks. 3 checks, 4 checks.
Oh, yeah.
7 checks.
Sounds like a place with not a lot of Koreans either.
Nope.
Yeah.
You gotta go to a Korean church. And,
Oh, yeah?
I don't know, the preacher sounds monotone, so like I just kind of like.
A 4 is the nuts
I
here.
like sleep, and then my mom
The
would,
nuts
like,
for
push
Tito.
me, and I'm like, I'm praying. But I'm like.
Let's see if Whit
Head asleep.
wants to run a little bluff
They serve Korean food.
on Tito. He's unblocking spades, which is pretty important.
Bet 250.
Nice.
There's the bet and a quick fold from Tito.
So has it been quiet like this for like the whole hour?
Pretty much.
That's the most.
We're a pretty calm group.
That's
There's
it.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Is it time
I
for
took
another
my
Nik game?
ADHD medicine, so I'll be quiet too.
That makes you quiet.
Dude, no, yeah. If I don't take it, ugh, good luck, guys. I'm gonna talk my ass off.
Like,
We should all take one. We have
I
like
feel like, yeah, I feel like I'll start talking. I feel like that's cheating.
No, you don't talk on. I don't talk on it.
I think it's in,
What's
I think in
what?
sports it's like cheating, right?
10 more.
10 more.
Yeah.
Like baseball players, I think that's a
Oh,
big
really?
one. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
it's like a college drug, they say. I think.
Yeah.
But my mind, I don't know. Like, I switch subjects really
Raise.
quickly.
Let's get 8 different pills.
And just
Shake them
kind
up so nobody knows what they're getting.
run it twice.
Half
Run
of
it
that,
twice.
I can control.
Little 3-bet from Rishi with the bullets.
I got Advil.
Calling call.
I gotta see how this.
Say a little about it.
Tito, always one to give action, puts in the call.
Yeah.
I got Advil and some mints.
Advil and some mints. Run it twice.
That's all I got.
You want to run it twice? Let's gamble.
I'll throw the Viagra.
Is
in
this mint or is this
definitely
meth?
the wild card?
That should
That's
definitely
a heart
be one of
attack.
Oh my god.
Bet 75.
them. Go.
Pill roulette. All right, we gotta get,
I like it.
we gotta get
We'll do that at Pickles and Balls.
Yeah. Pickles and balls.
That's what we're calling it.
This is a turn that Rishi could conceivably check back. You know, you really want to bet something like 10s, jacks, just because they get so much more value
Raise, make it 550.
from denying equity to overcards. But when you know your opponent's just going to check raise you a lot of the time, why not put in the money with 2 aces? I don't think there's a reason for Rishi to do anything but call here. If you are going to bet 10s with jacks, you might 3-bet rip it here to go for that, some of that equity denial that I was just talking about. But aces doesn't need as much protection. So it's a much better hand to just put in the call, open up the door for your opponent to run a bluff if they so choose. Tito with nothing but 10 high. Let's see what he does.
Bet 1200.
Goes for a big bet.
I mean,
Rishi in a bit of a miserable spot.
got it. You got it. Call.
Good call.
Okay.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Not folding.
Where's-
Yeah.
One of the bigger pots of the day. Definitely never folding in that spot. Definitely not against Tito, man.
Button.
Thank you.
Snapping it off against Tito. Other players, I might consider it.
I like your little announcement. I guess if you got it, you got it.
I am. It's hard to hold there.
Listen, while there's a trade on the board,
Should I just be
fuck it. Fuck it announced. God, you put him in a tough situation. That's crazy.
Any interest in getting the Nik game going? Yeah.
Good thing.
Request for another Nik game.
Showing card?
You want to make it 50?
Always happy to
I'm
see
keen
it.
to make it 50. Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you keen to make it 50?
I don't care. I'm a group man.
All right.
It sounds like we need a little more skin in the game. Like,
I now feel foolish for suggesting that.
you can't go
I was only talking hypothetically, strategic.
too late to go back. It's on camera.
Yeah, I think it's recorded at this point. Pierre, we might need you to rally the rest of the troops.
That'd be a hard sell, I think.
Okay.
Like pretzels would be really annoying on the microphone.
So what's the story behind the name?
The Black Widow?
I'm curious about that myself.
No, ex-husband. Ex-husband.
Next husband.
Yeah, ex-husband. That's the story. The end. Black Widow.
That was not very long.
Are we doing it or no?
The game, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you guys like 25.
I don't want to do it for 50, but
You want to do 25 though? 25. 25 is good?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Sure. I guess so. Hey, we tried.
Everyone has to want to. If not, it's all good. It's all good. No pressure. We can wait too. We got plenty of time.
Yeah, I guess so. There is time. You
So we're waiting.
You guys want to wait or you want to play?
I'll do it now, but I only want to do it for 25.
Right on.
Yeah, I'd rather not do it at all, but I'll do it.
Okay.
Because everybody else starts now.
Perfect. Good. We'll keep it 25.
No,
No?
I want to do this.
That was strong.
That's a strong
That
no.
was strong.
But then yes.
Yeah, well, you played it a couple times now. It's okay, we'll let you catch up.
You can't lose 3 times in a row. Impossible.
Never happens.
It never happens.
You say impossible.
It's mathematically impossible.
Call.
4 calls. 5 holds. 6
Actually, that's
raises to 1.
not the reason. It just seems like the whole game becomes the nit game.
That's a good thing, though, if you want action.
Well, I play PLO when I want action.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
3 calls.
It's 110, right?
4 calls. 3 players. 3 checks. 4 checks.
Jack is good for Rishi.
6 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets, 100. 6 calls.
King eye.
No good.
Nice. Thank
I can't go
you. Was my 8 good?
I would have beat you.
3rd place.
I love that, yeah, when you lose.
Better king.
Because you can just be like, just kidding. Just kidding.
That is okay. Slow rolls are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have gone to the bathroom before I pushed for the Nik game.
Check the tape.
We're going to chop this one up.
That's bullshit.
Little runner. Tito gets only half the pot despite having his opponent dominated.
So neither of you get rid of it?
No.
Nobody wins.
Nik game's still going on.
Ugh, should have jammed or something.
That would have been even more sick if I called him and choked.
Yeah.
That would have been a very good call.
That's good. 10 deuce.
told you I had to go to the bathroom. He's staying in the hand.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 raises to 75, 1 fold, 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 5 plays.
Jack for Black Widow.
That's 400.
And a 5-way pot, certainly good enough for a bet. Certainly with a nip button. Gotta get in there, man. Tito gonna peel with just a 3. Some backdoor heart possibilities. Good enough, it seems.
Call.
At 2,000.
Tito going huge, putting a jack in a miserable spot. Maybe a regular jack, but Black Widow happened to spike 2 pair. That is actually the biggest part of the day. Came out of nowhere. Started 5 ways. Heads up by the turn. Tito blasting off, making a $6,400 pot. Slide the way of Black Widow. Very nice river. I think if that river doesn't peel, Jack 8 is in a much more miserable spot. Tito's been up all day today until that moment.
Well, I'm gonna run around in circles to go use the restroom.
You think dumb bluff?
Yeah, I don't see what you had, but
Not pair.
probably.
She caught that 8.
Yeah, that was
Otherwise, I might have a prayer.
Or check.
Pair of 3s.
You're good.
Wow.
Wow.
Pair of 3s holds up, man. Pretty wild.
I thought maybe he had a jack.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
If it was a 4, it was a straight.
Yeah. Almost.
Thank you.
8 fold, 1 raises to 100, 2 folds, 3 calls,
500.
4 raises to 500, 5 and 6 folds, 7 folds.
Full ace-10 offsuit for Joe. Thinks about it, lays it down, facing a 3-bet from Tito. Look at what these guys are getting after with 9-4 offsuit, a raise, a 3-bet, and a call, and ace-10 goes on the muck. Who wants it more in this spot? Check, check. Check, check again. Nobody's betting with 9 high. No way. This checks down in the Nik game.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Should have gone with it.
Yeah, that looks like a hand you would have gotten there on.
Have you been in Corpus Christi for a while? Like, is that help for you?
Yeah. All my life I have to fight it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but I was born in Virginia, Fairfax County, and then I went to Baltimore, Maryland.
How long did you live in Virginia?
When I was born.
Oh, okay.
Swiftly, like, moved out of there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I grew up really close to Fairfax.
Oh, you did? Fairfax? Okay.
It was in Stafford, but it was
Yeah, it's a really, my mom always tells me I have, like, expensive taste. Because, like,
from there.
Yeah, just because, like.
It's a really expensive county.
It is, yeah, because I was born there, and I'm like, I don't think that works, Mom. I don't think that's what it, I don't think that works.
You don't
Because
like.
I was born in an expensive town, like, it doesn't mean that I have expensive taste.
Just like your genetics works a little different.
Yeah, I'm like, I have,
Taking this one heads up, Pierre versus Rick. Board comes pretty good for Pierre, just top pair, great kicker. Rick with a gutter ball and leads into Pierre here. Kind of an interesting spot. Maybe just trying to get some folds out of some better ace high, king high, etc. Just trying to take it down with a nip button. Definitely like the raise from Pierre. Go for the value now. Before the board gets any scarier for something like Jack 10,
Top pair, top.
Queen 10, King 10, etc.
Didn't lose your net button for that.
Hate to see it.
You have to do that twice to lose the net button.
That's a good point. If a real hand, you lose it.
Yeah, real hand. You have to have 2 real hands to lose the net button from now on. Tell us.
Tell Liz. Yeah. That's what you say?
No, don't ask Liz. Tell us.
Tell Liz, yeah.
1 fold, 2 calls, 3 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 calls, 7 bets, 25. 8 folds, 2 calls, that's it. Bet 75.
I saw some there, and I was like, all right.
Check.
2 pair.
2 pairs good.
4s and 3s.
Look at that. 3s are going to hold up. A lot of low pairs holding up today, especially in the Nik game. Nobody really pulling the trigger in spots. Maybe they should when they have high card
Chances to.
or something to that effect.
All right, Rick, save this time around.
What's that?
Save this time around.
Can't lose 3 times in a row.
Well, not in this cycle, anyway. Maybe the next.
yeah.
25 to go.
70?
Oh, there's Pringles too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Highly recommend the jerky.
The jerky.
Very good.
I don't eat any meat, unfortunately.
You don't eat meat?
Yeah.
No.
Trip 10s, boat.
A little bit.
Good for Rick. Does Whit want to get sticky with 8 high? He's paid off a few hands today.
I call.
Definitely not the right guy to get curious against. Tito, I can understand.
Pot committed.
Rick, maybe not.
Yeah.
Lays
Oh,
down.
no, get through the nick.
Wisely so.
Yeah. Yeah, you said right. Can't lose 3 times, so.
Impossible. 3 in a row for sure.
Pier coming back in.
Thank you.
Brings 30 mints to the game.
I don't think
I wouldn't have asked for a
that doesn't
delivery.
look like enough.
They're like oddly.
Maybe thinks Tito needed a breath mint. I don't know.
Really
It's a
good.
weird thing.
They're like addicting.
Yeah.
Like once you have one, like you have to
Exactly.
keep going.
2 queens for Tito. Same thing I said earlier with ace queen. You give Tito something like queens, it's just going to be trouble for whoever's on the other end.
The pity call.
Whit gives Tito a pity call.
So I have to move.
Not quite. He's definitely got the hand for it.
He has to sit here, right?
Is he coming in?
Top, excuse me,
yeah.
middle
He's got
set
there.
for
I'll
Tito.
move us over.
I know he's stuck a little bit on the day, getting a little out of line against Black Widow, but he's still running good. Still getting hands. It's the only way to get it back after all.
You go runner straight to win that one.
That's safe. Safe bet.
There's the cumulative winnings.
Like
We
a
can see
couple
Black
bodies, like a
Widow's up
couple
the
lights
most on the
ago, he
day.
was Korean, and now he's like
After that bluff
kind of
from Tito running into it, top
like
2 pair. Up 5,000. Pierre up 3,400 himself.
somewhere.
Whit currently stuck 6K, throwing the party for sure. 3 players left in the Nik game. Hearing some whispers in the background. Is that Cinnabon? Did we put out the signal? The Blanton's bourbon signal? And he came running from the other side of town?
Right here. Oh, making some room. Nice time. Close.
It's like, no.
Joe shows it, gets rid of his nip button. And just like that, Cinnabon, if I'm not mistaken, there he is, comes into frame.
These aren't mine.
Begging to get into the game all day today.
All right.
It's
well,
gonna
we can really
happen.
Spice that up.
There's 2 players left in the Nik game, and I think Cinnabon's just taking a button.
Oh, just
Let's go. Let's go. Bring it.
Let's go, bring it, he says. Give him a button.
What are we playing for?
Get this guy in the game. He's not going to wait. No chance.
Give him 2.
Here, I'll just pay the net tax. All right. 25.
Give him 2 buttons. Why not?
That's a good question. 33, 38, 39, 4,035. 4,060.
4,060.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
We gave him a nip.
Here we go. What do we got left? 3 of us?
Yes, sir.
Sweet.
I like that. No fear.
Yeah, if I pay it, I pay it. What do I? Is it right here?
I think it's in the middle. It's like picture another one like.
So it's right here, Lauren?
Yeah.
It's right here. All right. Can you make sure that it's getting scanned
you
in
got
from the back? Because I've never had this seat before.
Yeah.
I guess we
Very
can do this.
exclusive seat. It's just me and you, I think.
All right.
Exclusive seat reserved for one
3-player.
Michael Eli Cinnabon.
Button right away.
Gets in there immediately.
Check.
Tito flopping a straight flush draw. And finds the best hand with a 5. He's going to bet it. No reason not to.
Got you guys.
Thank you.
Although I really want to see him win after coming in with like two left and jumping on in.
I was ready for it.
I guess we should have called you when they bought them. So
Yeah, we've never really
think about that.
seen this before. 2 players left in the nip button. We get a new player in. Says, no, let's get in. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting to play poker. I'm not waiting to gamble. Immediately sits down.
Looking at me like I was off.
Yeah. I was just seeing what we were dealing with here.
Wants to drive the action.
I haven't been watching, so.
Seven folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. One raises to 75, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 folds, 3 players.
I'm gonna protect my cards now.
Check.
4 and 5 check. 1 bets, 135, 4 and 5 forward.
Button is good.
Thank you.
That was the 1-3 game.
It was awesome. Every game at the lodge is awesome. It was not the greatest.
Really?
Appreciate you, Cinnabon.
I went to the 2-5. That wasn't the greatest either, but
Wow.
you needed Tito out there.
Yeah, it was a good game for a bit, but
Once I got there,
I
it
might have
was
been the
not-
cattle.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I saw the stacks and I saw you leave, I was like, oh my god, you must
I
have dumped.
ended up throwing a bunch of money on the table. I got a bunch out.
Yeah, well that's
but
good.
it juiced it.
Yeah, there was a lot of big stacks. There was 2 or 3 3K stacks at the 1-3.
Yeah. That's what sucks. Go to the 2-5 and you can only get 2K seats. It's like less on the table to go to 2-5.
I could tell Tito had been here.
Yeah.
Just needed,
Tito
a little
was
side.
here.
Tito was here.
6 folds, 100.
Are you drinking? Did you bring the bottle?
I did, but I drank it all. Well, it wasn't very much. It was only like a quarter of a bottle.
Oh.
Oh, that's why we invited.
Call.
Yeah. Well, I can go to the liquor store.
Yes, Brittany.
You want to ask Brittany?
It's like too big of an ask, though.
No, she can't go
Did you
get it.
require,
She's not allowed to go do that.
Is somebody else available?
5 folds?
What? She can't, right?
That's all.
Yeah, cannot. No worries. It's fine.
Just top set for Rishi.
Well,
Picks
like,
up
maybe they wanna bring
kings,
it to the door.
flops a monster.
We can drink after.
Oh, I don't have my phone. Reaching for my phone.
Yeah.
Order it like DoorDash or something. That's a good idea.
They do that?
I know they do it for wine and beer. I don't know if they do it for alcohol.
That is alcohol.
Oh, let's put an order in
Wine
there.
and beer.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to go out and order it on your phone. And
Yeah.
have it delivered.
Okay.
That would be.
We have enough time that it's worthwhile, right? You guys drink?
I mean, I
know I'm not asking. I know you're
I'd be happy to go drink
4:30.
now or afterward too. I don't care.
Do you drink at 4:30?
No, I was just asking.
I have a
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
You're
Yeah,
in?
we're good.
I have a couple with you guys.
All right, I'll place it. Anybody else interested in a couple of drinks?
No, I don't want to die.
It's
I'm allergic to alcohol.
it's inedible.
It's
Spoiler alert, inedible.
Yeah.
Inedible.
Inevitable?
Inevitable.
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
Yeah.
We've made this game
I
9-handed.
got a favor. Go. Preference?
We've injected Cinnabon into the game.
Bourbon or tequila?
Icing on the cake, if you will.
Bourbon's fine. Thank you. Are you just gonna do the app thing?
I'm gonna do the app thing.
King's last hand, jacks this time.
Seven days is
Favorable.
458 folds.
There comes the squeeze from Rishi.
1 and 5 folds.
Nice.
Thanks.
Big blind.
Oh, yeah.
That looks disgusting.
How does it taste?
Dog biscuit.
It looks really
It
good.
really does.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
It was. It looked like that. I mean, you didn't know what it looked like until you opened it, but
Yeah.
yeah, it looks rough. Is it good?
It's alright.
Break your teeth?
It's dense.
What
Yeah.
is it? 10.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1, 2 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
100?
5 raises to 100. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
All right.
All right.
8 folds. 9 folds. Hold up. That 500 for
FD asks the nip buttons are
Wait, I'm
for
surprised
what?
you
So we are in the middle of a nip game.
Crazy. Yeah.
We play the nip game here
I know
on
you're
Launch Car Code live stream.
You're in there.
Everybody is dealt out a nip button. To get rid of your button, you have to win a hand, and you have to remember to show it down. You have to turn your cards over for the players to see what you're playing. Goal of the game is to get rid of your nip button. Last player remaining
I'm waiting to reload till I get out.
with a nip button
Yeah, fair.
loses the nip game and must pay a tax. In this game, it is $25 per other player at the table. We are playing the variant where you splash the next pot after the nip game ends with all of the taxes. So in this one, it'd be 200 now that we are 9-handed
Some of those are?
going into the next pot
Okay. All right.
at the expense of the biggest nit.
So I try.
Cinnabon currently has a nip button. Jumped into the game late. Voluntarily took a nip
You're
button.
welcome to encourage it.
Yeah. We'll see.
One bets 50.
Call.
5 calls. 9 folds. Heads up. Check.
150?
Bet 150. Call.
Joe, of course, going nowhere. Cinnabon trying desperately to get rid of his nip button. It's not going to work if he chooses to bluff on this one. Roughly pot-sized bet left. Does Cinnabon want to come in hot?
All in?
Dusting a stack. He does.
Call.
Ships it in a snap. All but a snap.
I see.
720.
Got to give it up for Cinnabon. Comes in late, takes a nip button, drives the action Does everything he can to get rid of it.
I don't want this.
Okay, I'll try to change for you. Anybody want to break yellow?
No.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm capable.
Thank you.
Tolerate each other's over.
You allergic to alcohol?
Yeah, well, my body doesn't break down the enzymes that y'all do. So,
Small and big.
Have you tried to take that? What's that called?
the pepsin,
Yeah.
No, there's a pill that supposedly
There's a
helps,
pill,
but
yeah.
I don't think it helps that much. Most people I know that take that,
You give me
don't.
green.
It doesn't
really?
really
There
help.
was patches too that this Korean guy was working on at Harvard University, but I did try him
I
and
like they went to Harvard to work on like.
I
I need my people to be able to get drunk.
I don't know, I don't even enjoy it. I just want to go home and sleep. And then my face just turns red and I'm just like, dude.
I know Asian people that take that and it kind of works. Korean specifically. But maybe it's not for everyone. But who cares?
Yeah.
9 folds.
You got basil Hayden.
I gotta pee.
Sounds good.
I haven't had it in a long time.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
No, I remember liking
Who
it.
delivers it?
There's a bunch of
like
options.
ID or anything?
You got they bring it up and then you walk up and check your ID.
Yeah, that's weird.
2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 8 bets. 225. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, thank God no clubs. Then fucking I'd just be toast. Especially this day, I'm just gonna get it in.
At the 50?
Sure.
Take 100 to go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Live 100.
Oh my god.
You got a live shirt and no Laker shirt. Buffalo shirt.
Yeah, Buffalo shirts.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. What is it? 100 to go.
300?
9 raises to 300. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
All of it.
All in.
Cinnabon finds ace king in the Nik game. Nice time to wake up with it.
Nick game to lose.
He's probably going to get rid of his nip button in this spot.
Right.
Black Widow was not folded yet, though, and she does notice that he came into the Nik game. She's seen enough thus far.
I was, yeah.
Maybe she gives him some action here. Would be for a huge pot.
26, 25.
Call.
Call.
She calls.
What is it?
King Art. Really?
God, I'm out.
Huge pot already.
Give me a jack.
Nice live straddle.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Nik game.
Good luck.
All right, here we go.
Put the 100 on.
A jack and a jack only at the moment for Black Widow.
Probably put on.
She's in a position to scoop a big one if she sucks out. This is not the board for it. She does have the ace of spades, gives her a little extra. And a jack on the turn. Look at that. Cinnabon dead to a king. Does not come. Look at that. What a scoop
What a sweat.
from Black Widow.
Dude,
5,000.
what the fuck did you clean that out?
5,000.
Good change for that.
Here you go. This is yours. This is yours.
Thank you.
Yes, I haven't tipped. I just tip late. You'll just get my tip late. Super late.
Cinnabon comes in late, gets a nip button, gets it in good,
Position to come in here.
gets action, sucked out on. Now stuck 4,000, immediately reloads for a 5K bullet.
We were like,
He came
unapologetically predatory.
to drive action. He did. He
Somebody
got it.
come hunt money.
Did not go his way. Poker is a sick game,
guy.
folks.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
That was no pun.
No, but he'll punt.
Possible.
This is what we have to do, play cards with each other. We must come on a spring.
4, 5 check. 6 bets, 125.
All right.
Check, check. Check. Bet 300.
What a bad hand I have. Keep all it. All right. Jump it up.
Chopping it up once again with Tito.
Thank you.
This time he's on the right end of the chop.
6 flop.
Thank you.
We were talking about Korean barbecue earlier. It got me excited. Down.
For barbecue, where are we going to go for that?
Korean barbecue.
Yeah, I know. Korean barbecue.
Oh,
That
right,
charm
the
place.
last place you took me was good.
Where did I oh, the charm?
Didn't you hear right?
Ghana.
Oh, did you go to Ghana?
I don't know. Where we took?
Ghana? I don't think you...
I went to Gama yesterday.
Did you go with us?
You went yesterday, you said?
I did go for lunch yesterday.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
go.
No, I don't care. That's great for
Did
you.
you go to Ghana? In downtown Round Rock?
6 folds.
I don't think we're out there. Where we took me, I forget.
Was all you can eat?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's charm, but I think they closed.
Oh, okay.
2 raises to 2.
Ace King for Rick.
But fine.
I'll call.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Cinnabon's in there with an hit button. Gonna get in there, get after it with any ace, but he is dominated
Fair enough.
in this spot.
What's that thing? I
Has the ace of diamonds. That's worth something here.
There's a, it's got for 2.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
a
Galbi
for
gem?
2. That's right. Galbi.
Worth less on the turn, facing a bet. Rick's not going anywhere. He's going to put in the float, Ace King,
Yeah, it's like
correctly here. Tito with 10 high.
If you have enough people, it's worth it.
Bet 1,000.
Just me. Wow, we were.
Buttons.
Are you guys still playing this thing?
Yes.
Jeez.
I'm trying. I've played
getting-
every hand since I sat down. I don't think
getting
I've sold
awkward.
with hand 3. All for 175. I should just, like, stop. It's like the lowest nick game we've ever played in our lives.
As it has been said before, the game where people lose thousands to save
I just
hundreds.
don't want to lose the nick game after.
$175 nick game, and Cinnabon is stuck 4K.
I can now have to do it.
I gave her 2
Very
grand
worse
to try
for
not
me.
to lose 175.
No, I just gave her like 2.5.
It all goes. It doesn't
Well.
go to strippers and blows. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'd like it better if it did. At least Pierre's sister would have a chance at it.
Will you scan your cards again?
You just roasted my sister.
You don't have a sister. I know you're an only child. That's why I said that. I could have said your mom.
Raise.
Oh my
But
god.
I didn't. But I didn't. I didn't. I didn't say
He's a
that.
classy guy. He's not going to say something
I
like
didn't
that.
say that. I said I could have, but I said I didn't.
And my mom. Within a span of 10
But he
seconds.
said you don't have. You're an only child. He could.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah.
I'm also an orphan, so that's not. I'm just kidding. That was
Trips for Cinnabon. Here's the chance he needed to get rid of his nip button. Pretty much has withdrawing dead.
Tell me? Or you have a hand?
I have a hand right here.
6 calls.
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, man.
Five and
Okay.
6 check.
Talk about commitment.
King on the river is going to be the money card for Cinnabon.
700.
Goes big. Why not? Pierre may just have to pay him here. He knows Cinnabon's trying to get rid of his nip button pretty desperately. What a river. It really depends on what Pierre's kicker is. Like, if he's just got junk behind him, and he's chopping with pretty much most kings. Having a diamond isn't so good. Block some of the hands Cinnabon might be bluffing with, as there was a bet that went in on the flop. But I doubt it. It's not really relevant. Lays it down correctly. Pierre, what a monster fold.
Fold. That's such a good fold. That's such a good fold.
What an absolute monster fold. Denies Cinnabon an extra 700 in addition to him
275
saving
plus or that's total. That's
the nit tax.
250 total.
It is going to get paid out by Whit. Could not get a hand
275, right?
going.
Yeah.
Currently stuck 6,800 on the day and loses the Nik game. I don't know what that feels like.
Every time the game's ended, I've been distracted.
Adding 4.
I'm not doing more nicknames. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought about this, but it's probably still better to do it.
Probably still better.
Why not? Do your last act.
For not us, because I'm going to chase after.
Button's better, but I'll take straddles.
Yeah, but that's probably the second best spot you could be in.
Yeah, true.
Or you could just say open.
Is that the first nickname?
That's like the
Oh,
third.
third one.
I'd be like,
All in.
yeah.
Yeah. Open rib for
You get to be the
225.
first one.
All right, I could win it all back this hand.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I don't have to play every hand anymore.
Cinnabon going to tighten up a little bit.
But you can.
I can.
Oh, I found those glasses, by the way. They were back near our
No,
table.
they're
Remember the glasses I stole from the liquor store?
Okay.
So we can get them. Actually, there's real glasses in here.
Okay,
You just made it to a crime.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And Tito, maybe keep that under wraps, buddy.
It was a different kind of robbing a liquor store.
2 calls, 3 folds. 4 raises to 75, 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 2 calls, 3 folds.
check.
5 checks.
Do you go by Black Widow outside of us?
2 checks.
Or just screen name?
4 bets, 125.
Just a stream name is Black Widow, but my real name, yeah.
That's also your real name?
No, that's not my real name.
Oh, you have a
Duh,
real
but my mom named me that.
No, you can change your name, I suppose, but yeah, you do have a name also. Nice.
Yeah.
I said check.
Oh, sorry.
Bet 175.
Jack hat?
Thanks.
Should have made it 180.
Insta fold.
Snap fold.
How long did they say?
It was 33 minutes, but I can't check up on it. They didn't put any of the, like,
Cinnabon and Tito trying to get some liquor
They don't want the
sent to Lodge Car Club. We do not
quit that day.
offer liquor.
The one up here? The one
no.
We do not sell it. We do sell beer and wine.
I think it's I forget what the
We allow
name
our
was.
players
Like,
to
kind of a
bring
mix.
your
I kept
own.
going through until I found
If they
one.
want to drink
I was
something a
trying to
little
find one
stronger,
that
some
had more,
spirits.
2 raises, say 80.
Only beer and wine at the Coolers Bar.
25.
4 raises.
I was trying to find
Here
one
at
that
Lodge
had
Car
more
Club.
options for like higher end stuff. Like I still couldn't find it.
700?
5
We're going to play a big pot here. Tito
6 and
wakes up with ace king. Cinnabon coming in hot with 2 queens. Cold 4-bet.
2.
Tito in position to either 5-bet or call. I think both are just fine. I'm on the side of 5-bet here. Out of position and later in the positions on the table. Cutoff versus button here. Cinnabon may just rip it in. I mean, once Tito makes it 2,000, what are you going to do? Call and play post with an SPR of 0.75? No, no chance. There's the jam.
Let's go.
Big pot. Huge pot. All we needed was Cinnabon
Yes, sir.
to bring the action. This is what we wanted to see all day.
Yep.
You know he folded at least an ace or a
$11,630 pots. We're going to run this one 2 times. Tito needs to hit an ace, a king, or a couple of hearts.
So it's queens, definitely. That one's me.
King. Wow. Tito calls it. Finds it. Cinnabon does have running clubs, which brick off on the turn. Queen and a queen only, looking thin on the first board. Burn some of his outs, some of the straight outs he may need on the second board. Flop comes clean. So does the turn. Can Cinnabon hold to get half the pot? And he does. Chop it up.
I feel like when you said it was like the short day, it's like everyone's like,
Was there an 8 on either board?
It happened so fast, folks. We get,
First board out the 8.
what is that? We're playing a 5-10-10 game. 500 big blinds in.
Tipping's good.
Pre-flop. Ace, king versus queens.
I was afraid you had aces and kings there. I was going to say, fuck this game, I'm done. If you had aces and kings there, I'm done. I was probably done if I lost both of that one, too, but I was definitely done if you had aces or kings there.
Nope. Even race, even result.
Did you hit it on the flop?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought about just smooth calling, see if there's an ace or a king. Yeah, you did hit the king on the flop, that's right. Yeah, that would have been.
No, that jam was probably the only play Cinnabon. I don't think there's a lot of reason to call. Pre-flop anyway.
Right.
2 and 3 fold.
Call.
4 calls. 5 raises to 300. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds.
Big pair back to back. 10s this time for Cinnabon. Puts on the 3-bet. Black Widow's going to get in there. King Jack offsuit. Tito 6 in the chips as well. Already $1,000 in the middle. An ace high board. Cinnabon's pairs cannot hold on the flop. Black Widow just leads into the pre-flop 3-better and a player in between. I don't often recommend this, especially with something like second pair. You're just running into it a lot of the time. Tito actually isn't loving it here with his kicker. He does have Cinnabon behind to worry about.
Oh.
Lays it down, man. Black Widow gets it done. A little unconventional way, but who cares? She's dragging the 1800 that was in the middle. She is on a heater today. Up heaps. Came into the game a little late. Long drive from Corpus Christi.
Iron 8.
Wow.
But I'm like fucking really good at poker, so.
I might have called one there.
Raises to 30.
Jacks for Rick.
2 raises to 90. 3, 4, and 5 fold. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds. 9 fold. Will you scan your card? Oh, sure. One more time.
Joe picks up ace king. Another potential big flip here. Just makes the call. Not unreasonable, facing a 3-bet from under the gun 1 when you open up under the gun. And top set for Rick. Joe drawing pretty much dead here to Runner Broadway.
Bet 100.
Rick's still going to bet it anyway. And Joe is out of there. Too much hand on this board to get called by much. And I believe that is going to do it for Miss Lauren.
Thank you.
We're going to swap it out, and Miss Sophia is going to hop in the box. Just take a look at where everybody stands right now. Black Widow raking in all the money alongside Pierre. Joe and Ryan up a little bit, but not much by comparison. Everybody else donating. Whit down $7,000 in this game. Cinnabon's only been here for 15 hands. Already stuck 3,500.
During the day, pickable. not make money on the spade.
There's the VPIP. Cinnabon has played 93% of his hands. A very respectable 93%. Tito in second place at 56%. Joe and Ryan sub 20 at the half.
It's a business proposition.
Pierre playing a little snug as well at 21%.
You know what people hate right now? Pickleball and sex. Neither of those things are booming right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a strange idea.
When you ask me questions about NVIDIA, I'm going to be like, I just tried to print money for you. And
I prefer stock tips.
My sister's gonna work on it.
She should. She's a real whore.
I do.
Go back a few minutes if you need context for that joke.
You look like an asshole.
He doesn't have a sister.
but if you
Pierre is going to find a sister. He's going to materialize one from thin air just to shame Cinnabon.
That guy is a brother.
You're sick.
Queens for Cinnabon. Can he get his money back? Benjamin Sun says he must have been drinking. Have you met Cinnabon? Of course he has. Rishi Ace King. Is Cinnabon going to play another big flip? Queens versus Ace King.
Sir?
Probably good.
I show you, it's going to keep
Jacks for Rick. Oh my goodness. Everybody with a premium in this one. Slam dunk 4-bet spot, I think, for Cinnabon. Makes it 1,200.
That's a good.
Rishi in an odd spot for sure. Stack sizes get a little awkward here. Lays it down, lays down Ace King suited to the 4-bet from Cinnabon.
We can run it twice.
Rick on a bit of a shorter stack.
I'd let you run it 3 times, but they don't let you do that. It's only twice.
I appreciate that.
Strong or weak?
Yeah, let's do it.
Rick is all in and a snap from Cinnabon.
What is it?
Queens.
Oh, you got me.
Just once. Oh, you got a call there. That's just the cooler. The way I'm running.
Ace or King on the flop, and Rishi is going to throw up.
Or a straight on one.
Running it twice.
Rishi, do you have a pair too?
No, I did not have a pair.
Like a suited ace or
Yeah.
something.
Oh,
No spade.
no space.
Bit of a sweaty board. 9
9 maybe.
would just be, oh my gosh. So gross.
Would be
Back.
sick.
So sick. Wow. Good thing we are running this 2
The
times.
jack's probably coming on the next
He
one.
said twice, not me.
No jack on the first board. Or second, I'm sorry, the second flop. Jack and a jack only for Rick. And there's a queen for Cinnabon. We will chop it up once again. Cinnabon playing some huge pre-flop poker. Just getting dusted on the first run out each time.
Queens are no good. You gotta wait for kings or aces.
Yeah.
How good?
Tito with the expert advice. Queens garbage.
You're supposed to chop.
Torch them. Throw them in the muck. You gotta wait for aces or kings. That's where the real money
I
is.
feel like if it was like 800 or something.
55, 45. Were you suited?
Around there. Yeah.
You're like,
Suited
it's
on
like
the ace king
51,
versus ace
49.
jack. That didn't help me a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get a button.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, because you were talking about the ace jack and all that.
Oh, dude, you're just talking about how bad he is at poker.
No, I.
You went on land, so it kind of shocked me.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a lot of hands. I don't blame you for calling. I can have a lot of bad hands there.
But I don't really play ace jack like that. Not like that.
Clearly, you do play ace jack.
Wow. Wow. Black Widow. What a needle, man.
I never play ace jack.
I never play ace jack that way.
You sure?
I think it.
Only when I suck out in a massive pot
Collector.
do I play ace jack. What a sick needle.
The dealer looked at me like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Guys, I don't know if you've heard, but
in my mouth.
Lodge Card Club is officially open in San Antonio. As of July 3rd, rounders no longer.
Put 100 in
It is Lodge Card Club San Antonio
We're a little,
there red?
we're
Do
a
you have
little
red?
light on red.
Yeah, there's.
till the end of time.
Yeah.
It's been a blast seeing how that has developed, how that has changed over the past week. So if you're in the San Antonio area, be sure to go check out the new location, revamped and redone, rebranded as Lodge Card Club San Antonio,
Across the table.
especially for the 1-2 meetup game that we were doing Friday, July 26th, starting at 2 p.m.
Want me to hand it to you? It's gonna.
Brad Owen and Neeme will be down there as well as myself, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and a whole lot of other production crew. We're going to be down there. Plenty of people showing up for this one. You guys may as well. See you on the 26th. Ace King for Rick. Raise it up.
Some of these have dollar signs and some of them don't. Which ones are the new ones?
No, yeah.
Are one of like some of them new or something?
I think we're getting all new chips here soon, but
Different colors.
they're probably different.
Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a bunch of different prints.
It's just weird though, because this has the dollar sign and this doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody said we're getting all new ones here pretty soon.
Oh, you're staying hydrated.
Yeah, this is my favorite drink, like all time. I have like, whenever I like get them, I get like 10 of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Same flavor?
Yeah, same flavor.
I tried getting those at Costco, but they always come in the mix flavor pack.
Oh yeah, no, this is the best one, the XXX one.
Raised to 75, 8 4, 9 4. 1 4, 2 4. 3 4. 4 call. 5 3 4 check, 5 check. 7 check.
Here we go. Cinnabon turning it around a little. Rewriting this ship. Drills the wheel on the river. $400 bet. Rishi. Basically a pot-sized bet. I don't think Rishi can go anywhere. It's kind of close. Really nice fold here for sure. Like the wheel does come in. I take it back actually. 6-7 came in. Flush came in. That's a really sharp fold. A lot of people might stick around for that. You really also have to be worried about Tito behind.
Should have made more. Or I should have called you with my ace.
I didn't call because you were there.
I didn't call because you didn't call. Like he probably knows something.
It's all pussy talk.
Something happened.
Yeah, that sounded exciting. Has to be PLO.
Or just something we did 30 minutes ago.
Or that.
Or Turtle. He gets reprimanded by the floor every single time here.
What?
Every single time. Turtle. Always
Just
gets
yelling.
reprimanded by the floor to stop yelling so much.
What's third? Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy that's
What's
screaming.
Turtle? Says,
His name is Turtle?
Yeah, his nickname's Turtle. I don't think that's his God-given name.
Free raise to 150.
I find a hand I can fold.
6 foot.
2 of us. I'll look at one.
He's kind of annoying.
Little 3-bet ski.
Yeah. He's actually a really nice guy. He's a veteran, too, so I cut him a lot of slack. He's played on the veteran streams before, but he's very loud.
When I talked to him one-on-one, he's super nice.
He is a very nice guy. Yes. He gets very boisterous. But
it's funny the first two. It was funny the first 2 times.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, all right.
He is a veteran, so
4 years later.
I give him a lot of slack.
Why?
He's a veteran.
And what does that mean?
It means you get a lot. You get to do a lot of extra shit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Tito, Cinnabon, and Pierre talking about a lodge staple. If you've ever been to the Lodge Card Club here in Round Rock, Texas, you have met Turtle. If you have not met Turtle, you have heard Turtle. Pretty much here every day, if not 6 out of the 7 days of the week. Plays a lot of poker, Mr. Turtle. Very boisterous indeed, Cinnabon. At least when he's up. When he's stuck, you don't hear a peep. But if Turtle's winning, you're going to know. That's all I'm saying. We love Turtle. He does play on the veteran stream that we host here every year on Veterans Day, Lodge Card Club.
6 foot. 7 foot. 3 foot.
What do you think? A or A plus?
For you, that's an A+ hand.
I meant the way I played it.
Oh.
She.
A+.
Thank you.
You took it down. That's all that matters.
That's
Probably
true.
best not to see a flop.
That's true.
Free $75.
Eat it up. How's that up?
What's that?
How's that it adds up?
Pretty good. As does the times that you punt it.
True. Very true.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Raise.
4 raise to 100.
Fold.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Little king-queen ball for Tito.
Let you know when the bourbon is too.
Yeah, I have to.
Black Widow limped in with the Jack-10. Going to make the call as well.
So you got to go to the front.
She said she can bring him here.
Well, how are you going to sign for it if she
They might be here.
King looks pretty good.
I'll be right there.
Yeah,
Yep, I'll be right there.
I'll get it. Can I do it? It's got to be Tito. Sorry. All right.
Just
Can we just play your hand for the rest of the?
that's fine too.
All right.
Love it. Black Widow leads out. This is what I'm talking about. These leads into the pre-flop raise are on boards that just favor them so hard. They don't really work as bluffs, and if you do it with middling hands or hands that are dominated often, you're just torching money. Tito's going to go run and grab the spirits,
I just lost 300 right
the
now.
fun juice.
Oh my God.
I think one straddle seems.
I'm Asian. I'm not
I'm not going to let you use that as an excuse. I don't know if you noticed, but I am too.
Yeah, but you didn't grow up.
I think he did double you up.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
You grew up in White House.
This works.
There you go. Wait.
No.
Oh, I thought she was putting the straddle on.
Now
No,
we still
I was
talk
just
your
getting
shit,
changed.
All right.
She will not be
No, I'm
bullied.
cheap.
I'll let Skull Mike know.
How often you come up here?
Not very often anymore after she doesn't straddle. I'll have to tell Skull Mike this girl doesn't straddle. Yeah, that's
I'm
serious.
about to invite her to our game. I think she's
Oh
a
my
good
gosh.
addition.
I'll straddle next round then.
All right, fair
Okay,
enough.
I'll do
Not
it.
afraid to.
I'll pull out all the stops if I have
I'll
to.
straddle.
I'll threaten the
Threatening
barring.
me, dude.
I'll threaten barring.
Yeah. Go ahead, like me.
To her defense, she's playing hands. She's getting in there.
Yeah, I freaking gambled with you.
Not locked.
I go. They bring me out there like no one will straddle, and I come in here and pressure the straddle. No, she's good. She's good. It's okay. Just throw me under the damn bus.
Go more that way.
All right. Well, I think she's the only one that's not straddling.
So the lady didn't
You're straddling. Rick's straddling. You're straddling, right? Yeah, everyone is straddling. Are you straddling? Okay, there we go. See, everyone's going to straddle. There we go.
Hey. I'll straddle.
See, I wasn't going to pressure him. He's got like 1,500. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right.
That was pretty good.
Damn. All right. My job's done. I can go now. I dropped my 4K.
That's why we wanted him.
Cinnabon comes into the game late.
Well, it is tough.
Asks
like,
for a
lose
nip
big
button,
pot and then you
dusts a
find out
couple
you're playing $10
thousand,
big blind.
pressures the
That's, you know, I'm
straddles.
gonna
This
get
is
my
why
money back playing
Cinnabon
$10 big blind.
Who wants
is always invited
Yeah.
You two, anybody else want a drink?
to the live stream.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Glasses.
Yeah, you want
Oh, yeah. All four. Is it just us three?
Oh, yeah.
Anybody else want one? Anybody? Anybody?
No, thank you.
All right.
Anybody who wants to help yourself, if you change your mind later. You got it, Mike?
Yeah.
Thank you. So 3 of us, I think. Yeah, give Brittany one to sneak.
No, Brittany doesn't. Drink bourbon, I'll bet. Brittany, do you drink bourbon?
She's not here.
All right. That was embarrassing.
I don't think the empty chair drinks bourbon. The commentator does, I will say. Cinnabon knows this. Spoke to Cinnabon before the stream.
Bourbon? Oh my God! See, I was assuming you weren't. Cause you didn't.
I'll take 3. I'll need it.
Because
No
you're young.
for a
Most
fact.
young
Behind your
people
book
don't
or
like
something
bourbon.
like that?
Yeah, we'll put one aside for you for when you're done.
2 raised to 75. 3 call. 4 call.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I haven't had Basil Hayden in a while.
Sophia, I told you I
Is
needed
that a special
Nice
one, or is
vanilla.
that just in like a?
I just ordered regular, but it looks
Okay.
different.
Yeah, it kind of does have a little different look, but they might have changed their bottle. I haven't had a Basil Hayden in a long time.
Yeah. It's just regular.
How much was it? When you, all delivery and
$50
all that?
bucks. Oh no, everything was more than that. It was
Oh
like
yeah, that's what I figured.
150.
That's a good flop for
Delivery fee
weight.
was probably twice as much as the price.
It's not really one he's going to get value from, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Order any of those deliveries.
4 bet 75. Just fold.
Yeah, I would normally have brought some from home, but
I didn't
drank
think
it all.
about it.
Well, I had a.
Cinnabon, I would have brought some from home, but I drank it all. You know, what are you going to do?
You're allowed to have open containers as long as it's in your trunk. That's not.
He
that's not
knows.
in the-
If
yeah.
anybody knows, this
That's
is
not
a good
open
profession.
container. That's in the trunk. As long as
His
I
profession
can't
is helping people
reach
like
it.
him.
Yeah, as
get
long as I
through
can't
the
reach it,
problems
it's
they
totally
cause.
fine.
700.
See 3 raised to 700.
Do not keep an emergency.
Whit
bottle
springing the trap, hoping Tito has a king.
I feel like it's bullshit, but I don't have anything. Call you.
Feels like it's bullshit.
Well, I
Not this
think that would probably
time.
get stolen,
Whit does
but
not
it wouldn't be
show.
open container. Absolutely
That's
not.
the only place
Yeah.
you could keep it
You're
in the
welcome.
truck.
And it, yeah. If you can reach it, like if it's behind your seat, then that's considered an open container.
Oh, wow.
It needs to be sealed up so you couldn't reach it just with your hands.
I had no idea. You put it like right out of reach.
No, like anything in the back seat, anything.
Okay.
Like even if you had like a 3
Zuka.
thing van and it was in the back,
It's
it
open.
has to be completely cut off from you, so you
What
couldn't.
if you built the box?
ACL says, Greg, please let Cinnabon know I too enjoy bourbon. Man of taste, I see.
Like, yeah, asking.
I don't know. That's
We've already established that.
you're testing my law knowledge since I'm not really a criminal
You're on
attorney.
you're the top 10. You got to know
Yeah,
this.
but that's civil, man. That's not
Which
criminal.
number were you?
It wasn't ranked.
They didn't rank it within
just-
the top.
they
I want to
just
know the
kinda
guy
threw
one
it out
above
there.
you because he'd fucking.
Yeah, he'd probably know.
I'll call him if I ever get drunk and hit somebody.
No.
No, you're on the other side.
I'm locked in. Yeah.
Rishi with the
You did,
Kings,
You're in.
the Cowboys. He's had him once earlier today. Flop top set, didn't get a lot of action. Let's see what happens this time.
Up and
My
down
car
between
is
Corpus
fucked
Christi and here.
up. My car is. I do not know how to drive for shit.
Cinnabon not one to fold. Not after a couple of
dude.
drinks. He just cracked the
I
bottle.
could get like a badass car.
Think he's
but
folding
I'd rather
10-8
just
suited?
stick with
No
20
chance.
something,
Flops
so
the
I
10,
can
he's
get
in
up
trouble.
So we don't conform. with
No,
the
I want the
stereotype.
18-wheeler to hit me. That way I get like $1 million thing.
You want that.
But I want to survive it, you know? Like
You want no
something,
injuries.
just something crazy like that would be great. But I need to survive and I need to walk and talk. Maybe a back injury, that's fine.
Back injuries are rough.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my side hip injury.
Yeah.
Just all the worst injuries.
Just like little
Like
toe.
ear, like, yeah, my toe.
Little
my toe
Oh,
got cut off.
Cinnabon loses a few
Yeah,
outs.
just one,
Can't hit an
little.
8 now.
Yeah.
Although that probably isn't.
Only a 10.
Yeah, how much does a toe go for?
Cannot find runner
I just wanna
straight
sleep. I
either.
just want to be in a coma for like 6
I
months.
can't believe this
That would be
question.
great.
How many toes would you be willing to give up for?
$1 million.
For what?
You can have them all.
Oh, all of the top. Wait, hold on. No, I like my toes.
Now, is that tax-free?
If you're selling feet,
That's-
that matters. But if you're not selling feet,
Yeah, but how can you walk? You can't walk without
figure it
your
out.
toes.
I feel like you'd walk fine, right?
No,
Not at
you
first,
won't.
but you'll get.
How much? Maybe I'm sleeping on how much you use your toes.
It's
No, you need.
You are.
If you lose a pinky, you'll like.
Oh, really?
If you lose just one, like just the pinky
let me
toe?
change
You're
my
not
answer.
used
Let me
to
change my
it.
answer.
But then you'll get used to it. At first.
Really?
What? Yeah.
I would have thought big toe.
Yeah, I don't know the toe stats, but you'll get used to it eventually.
For $1 million?
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you.
Did not expect to see that.
I think I'd give up 3 toes.
That's solid.
Do I get the pick or do I just say the toe?
Sorry?
The number.
You're doing good with pocket pairs.
I'm getting lucky.
I know.
That's what's happening.
Kings, like,
You just get to pick.
Wow.
You don't
Those
get
were
to
the
pick
only
what you say
you
now.
saw them both
$3
times that
grand.
they came through.
You get to
so.
keep them too in a jar.
That's. I mean, after the payoffs, like
I got
I'll
twos
just try
once.
and get them put back on.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the highest
Clean it
pocket
up
pair
after.
I've gotten today.
I mean, it beats Ace King. Like, you're good.
Ace king once.
Before the
Yeah.
flop.
Ace king once. Two.
Dude,
Twos-
last
twos
live
once.
stream, I got Ace King like 6 times. Like, I was sick of it.
You have
It
50?
was the most retardedest thing ever.
See, peer pressure. I was telling you.
And then with Pocket Kings, he had Ace King.
You weren't lying.
Very malleable over here.
$100 straddle. Hell
Well, last time I did that, I had ace king suited, so you know.
That's true, actually.
It didn't work out for him, but
No,
I'll still do it
no,
again.
but
I'll
it
still
still
take
looks
it
good.
again.
Yeah.
I'd
Still
still
looks
take
good.
it again. All right.
Hell yeah.
Can't leave that out there.
Hell yeah.
I got a playable hand. Bad flop. Good answer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's the cumulative winnings. We can see Black Widow still up heaps on the day. It's been the story all day since she got here. Up 8,000. Pierre up about $3 grand. Same story on the other end. Whit stuck 65. He's gotten a little bit back, but not much. He's made a dent. Not a sizable dent in the 7K. Negative. Cinnabon comes in late. Dusts 5,000. This is why we love him.
Really liked San Diego when I went there.
Yeah, I liked it too. So I moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Yeah. Go once. And you know it's yours. You know.
Yeah, I went once, then went and visited for like 3 months because I was like,
cool.
all right, let's actually try it out.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right,
That's smart.
pull the trigger.
What the hell that was? That was weird.
I don't know.
Boy, ace king for Rick. King jack for Ryan. King on the flop. Gets a little spicy here.
I don't know what that was.
Cinnabon's in the straddle under the gun. Under the gun 1. Finds a 5. He's got the best hand.
Check, 5 check. 7 bet 225.
Ryan trying to apply some pressure here. Cinnabon does not look like a believer, though.
Call.
There's the call. Nice pick from Cinnabon.
Whoa.
Cinnabon plays by the vibes.
Yeah, I've only
The
done
vibes were off in this
5K
one.
here.
Just not a believer, man. Maybe a little too stuck to fold. Maybe a few too many drinks in to fold. Or maybe Cinnabon just had a sick read.
Damn.
All of the above could also be true, I suppose. Looks we got about 650 of you watching. We're coming into the third quarter of the stream. Do a little roll call. Throw it up in chat. Get a little engagement going in Chatsville. Tell me where you're tuning in from. You might just get a shout out. International viewership we have here at Lodge Card Club live stream. It's always fun to see where that viewership comes from. My name is Greg Potter. We're here today playing some 5-10-10. 2K cap, match the stack.
Oh, fuck. I can't call that shit.
What?
It's too good of a hand. You know,
Oh.
I like to play shit hands.
That makes
5-8
sense.
top suit.
Time for a Nik game.
I like the sound of that. Yeah. It's
I'm
always.
I'm like, I will
Even
do
for
it. I will
any
do it repetitively all day.
Have you lost more than the last one that you lost?
In the Nik game?
Yeah, have you
Oh
lost?
no, I only lost the last time.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Have you lost it more than once?
No, no.
Okay, well that's good.
No. Yeah. I just like playing.
You asked the wrong seat.
Did you lose it more than once?
He lost
He's lost twice.
He
Yeah, he's lost twice.
So
I was guaranteed I couldn't lose it 3 times. in a
Yeah,
row.
We did
And
guarantee it.
they were right.
We didn't like guarantee with any money or anything, but we guaranteed
Start it
it.
until she's back.
Let's take a look at what we got.
Until
Windsor,
she gets back.
We'll just do it next time.
Oklahoma, Melbourne, Portland,
Or I
Oregon,
guess that's
Fort Worth, Texas.
I need to.
It's near my stomping grounds. Brushy Creek, Victoria, Texas,
No, he
Madrid,
has to get out.
Pueblo, Colorado, all the way from Berlin.
Might take a second too.
It's a fun one to see. Always love seeing that. Naples, Italy.
What was that weird noise when you walked out?
All of our European
Sounded like a ghost
viewership.
that was struggling.
You made a weird noise.
Noonan, Georgia, San Antonio, Texas. Go play at the Lodge, the new Lodge Card Club in San Antonio. Mr. Robert, see you there. Fairfield, California.
Grown.
Like a sigh.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm just. really
Armagh,
tired.
Ireland.
Yeah, just.
That's pretty fun. I know a few Irish poker players. Always love playing the Irish Open. London, England. Adelaide, Australia. The UK, Los Angeles, Kansas City. Des Moines, Iowa. All over we've got viewers. All over the world, all over the U.S. Always so much fun to see exactly where that number comes from.
Yeah,
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Started the hand with a little over 5.
I believe Ryan added on another 2,000 in this hand.
1.
Yeah,
Didn't find anything to play with. Cinnabon, however, did ace-king.
tired.
Pierre's cards are not reading for the moment, but comes in for the cold 4-bet. This is a pretty easy decision for Cinnabon. He has options between call or jam, but he knows he's not folding.
If you call, we can go twice.
Cinnabon trying to induce a call.
Snap call, but I don't know when. What is it, 5?
It's a little over 5.
Pierre saying he should snap call. It's queens. He should snap call. Against Cinnabon, Pierre.
You should show me your hand and see if you can get a reaction from it.
All right, let's go to it.
Twice.
Pierre makes the call. We're going to go 2 times. Cinnabon has been
I have a.
in this situation
Come on.
a few times too many today.
I thought like 10. I thought like
Yeah.
10. I thought like 10, maybe 10s.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
250 big blinds.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
He doesn't know if you have aces or not.
We are going twice.
That's a big bet you guys got going right here.
Any ace, any king, maybe a diamond for the fun. Does not come. Potential chop opportunities on the first board in the forms of a 6. There is an ace for Cinnabon. Nice to lock up the first one.
There you go. Just take it now.
Come on.
Take it now.
Stop it.
Plastic Eli.
Stop it.
Plastic Eli.
Stop it. Chop it up.
Madden 4.
Chop it up.
There's a king for Cinnabon.
You still got some back, yeah.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my gosh, a 10 is possible.
Wait for it.
Does not come. Cinnabon gonna scoop. He's now in the black.
Yeah, sure you are.
Has been flipping all day with ace king. Finally finds himself on the right end, scooping 2 boards.
How much he got now?
Should have a little over
Like 10, right?
Yeah.
So let's get spelled out.
And Pierre, I think, is going to top up. So is Tito. Cinnabon now sitting on one of the healthier stacks at the table.
Yeah.
I think you're
Tito
right
and Pierre licking their chops,
I'm back to even.
saying Cinnabon's had a few drinks. He's feeling good now. He's in the black. He's got a big stack. Let's put more money in the game. Pierre adds 5K. He's currently stuck 2,000.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Anybody have change for a pink?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh, you just,
Yeah,
yeah.
$5. Yeah, I'm gonna add.
I totally have changed for a pink here. Yeah.
Pick some black too. That'd be cool. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm adding 2 more on top of the one I just added.
2 more thousand.
Yeah.
And Tito adding 2 more, 2,000 more.
Now that I have all these chips, I
1 fold,
raise.
2 call. Tito you call, right?
I raise.
Raised, he raised.
Yeah, yeah. And he raised to 100. 5 call.
What did I get you on that last one? I don't think I did.
6 fold. 7 fold. Okay. So, currently,
I think
Yeah.
Cinnabon might be able to.
We can. I just needed to break it to make sure I got to under 10.
I do think we probably need to break. Oh, she's got.
Now I do.
Yeah.
I could.
That works. You might need a little bit more change than that.
Yeah, but we can break it down further.
Good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
3 players in this one. Spade draw for Tito.
200.
Fold.
Cool.
Oh shit! Now I gotta take a piss. All right.
See.
Really gonna go to the bathroom?
I was. Well, we can now. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to start the Nik game after, so. Yeah.
Go.
Wow.
I think Rick shipped it here with 8s as a bluff. Chose the wrong time. Tito, runner, the wheel.
We broke it for him. Yeah. Yeah, we just gave you change.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got your pink, and you got my yellow, and then
So what do you need?
Oh, he was trying to rob me. That's okay. I get it.
Pierre trying to get away
Monster turn.
with thievery
I was
here.
looking for the spade.
Trying to not pay the blinds.
He had everything.
Not going to let it happen. Tito, no
Straight
chance.
draw,
Not going to let it happen.
Or flush draw and open under.
Yeah, what a rough spot there, unfortunately, for Rick. Just jamming into it when Tito's got it.
It's like a little more unexpected.
You never feel great whenever you run a bluff and your opponent just says, yeah, I've got it. Not working this time, buddy.
what time is it? Hey, what time is it?
It is 5:35.
Have I got change for one of
Yes,
these?
sir.
Thank you.
You should have went roar.
Sure.
No problem. I'm a little light on the green, otherwise I'd.
Oh, no problem.
You're very scary.
Yeah, thanks.
we'll start the Nik game on the next hand.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sounds like next hand we're going to get another Nik game rolling. Always love hearing that. Rishi finds ace-king over an open from Whit.
One more.
This is kind of just big pre-flop poker that we've been playing. Nobody's been making huge hands post-flop. Not a lot of collisions post. Everyone's just kind of had it, or they haven't.
If we have only 8 of these, I'll volunteer to give mine up. No?
I'm sure we can
Doesn't
figure
work
out
that way?
another one.
I don't think so.
We are going to start up another Nik game.
Straddle.
Nice.
There. Yeah.
You have another
All right, I'll let Skull Mike know that you're straddling now.
Okay.
I'd already texted him out there. I was like,
That's fine.
done.
That's fine.
All right. Yeah, whoever gets rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Is he still
Sure. Fucking hate bomb pot.
Skull? Yeah, he bagged him. He
hate bomb
bagged
pot?
him.
How much are we
Why
doing
do you
it
hate
for?
bomb pot?
Still
Because
25.
it's
25?
I don't think anybody wanted, or a couple people didn't
like
want
you
more.
just wish
Oh,
upon
we
a
can't do
star,
that, can we?
and then either you
Oh yeah, you can.
sweat
You can.
or
I was just being dumb.
and then you just
Are we doing
chop like
25 with
There
the,
we go.
and we're doing the dealer and the game
$15.
host as well,
One
so a
dealer.
total of 225?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, 250.
250.
275, right?
250.
9 of us.
Because 9 of
I
us.
thought we said.
Yeah, but
275.
so that's 8 people you pay. That's 200.
You don't have to
plus
pay yourself.
25 plus
You
25.
don't have to pay yourself.
Oh, okay. I think you might have.
I paid too much last
You
time.
paid 25 extra.
Oh, really?
Uh,
Where'd the
so-
extra? Where'd the
yeah.
extra one go?
I think just in the pot.
Into the pot.
Who won the
won
pot? Did I win the pot?
Wait,
Dude.
and we're not doing the splash?
No, I don't know.
I
If,
forgot
I don't
about
know.
the
What,
splash.
we are
Yeah,
doing
that's
the
that's what we.
Oh, it.
Yeah.
Is it on you?
Oh, then it
Yeah,
does
pretty
make
sure I
sense.
won.
Well,
Or doesn't
How about
make
So
if
you
you
put an
lose,
extra
pay
quarter in
25
there?
less?
sense. Yeah, you might.
maybe, but it's fine. I don't like. Sorry, I'm happy to juice it up for another 25 for
There you
losing.
go.
I deserve it.
Oh, I forgot it was straddled. My bad.
Oh, Tito.
Discount.
Come on.
Discount. Call. I fucked up.
All right, everybody's priced in now.
I know. Otherwise, they were definitely both folding.
Oh yeah. 75. That's the line.
Call.
2 pair.
That's it.
That's very good.
Can I get rid of this?
You did say.
I did say I was gonna get rid
You
of
did
that
say.
ugly bomb pot hand.
Oh, yeah, we only have 8 nip buttons.
Yeah.
So thank you.
So where are you from?
Reno.
Reno?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been there one time. What
I
was
was
it called?
born in the hospital.
The biggest little city in something like what it's called?
I think we were all born in
Right.
hospitals.
I didn't really see that.
I just want to be in the conversation.
Yeah, that's good.
It was pretty shitty is what I remember.
He's like,
offense.
spot
That's
on.
actually the official
but-
name.
Yeah, no offense. I don't think you're the mayor of Reno, so yeah.
You sure?
It sucked. It was like Vegas, but way
worse.
worse.
Oh,
So Atlantic City.
so like.
Oh yeah, you gotta put a blind.
No,
in.
it was
Like
worse
I know
than
you
Atlantic
won,
City.
but
Atlantic City is hard
blinds,
to-
I
blinds are
know,
blinds are
right?
mandatory.
Because it's
Unfortunately.
all the residential, right, mixed all in with everything.
You know what
mean,
place
that's-
sucks so bad? Wisconsin.
Just get
The
up
entire
there.
state?
The whole thing.
Okay.
Everything.
I like Milwaukee. I've been to Milwaukee. I
No,
didn't mind
dude.
Milwaukee.
No poker. Like one casino.
But it's fine to visit then. You just
And then
don't
it's
live there.
snowing, and it's in the summer. I don't understand. Like,
I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
no, you get a foul. You have to sit off for like 3 hands. At a Rounders tournament, I kept getting fouled. I got fouled like 6 times. It was insane.
Wow.
But it wasn't my
Look
fault.
up to a cooler happening
Did it at the next table.
right here. Pierre picks up 2 jacks, raises it up. Rishi makes it 600 with the aces. Easy fold. King 10 suited for Ryan. Getting out of the way, even with the nip button. Maybe if you see people are really getting out of line, you can get in the mix with it. But you'd have to have a pretty good read for that. I don't think even Tito is going to stick around too much. We're going to see Pierre and Rishi duke this one out. Button versus cutoff. Pierre could 4-bet or call here. Both are just fine. I'm sure it's probably a mix. Let's just go for the call.
Push that card. Like a little cockroach or something.
Yes. Those were cockroach hands.
Queen eye board might let Pierre get away a little
Least amount possible.
little easier than he would have otherwise.
I don't even realize that's why I was doing it, but I think you discovered why.
Goes check, check on the flop. Jack on the turn. Pierre coming from way behind. Was a cooler pre-flop. Pierre about to cooler Rishi post.
Where was he from?
Deciding what to do, whether to check or to bet.
From Burlington. It's like 30 minutes outside of the
You talking
research
about
drive.
I think checking in flow still makes
Oh,
sense.
he is.
I know
Mini
that.
Chaz. You remember
Burlington
that dude,
store?
Mini Chaz?
Have you been
I think that's Burlington, Massachusetts.
No, it's Burlington. It's a store called Burlington.
Yeah, Burlington Coat Factory.
Does Rishi lay it down here?
Oh, from Corpus?
Unbelievable fold
Been in San Antonio.
What up?
from Rishi. What an absolute soul read.
Beating kings there.
Who lays aces down in that spot?
Phil?
Nobody.
Today, guys.
Huh?
What did you say?
I'm only beating one hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
Absolutely nobody. Look at the dismay you can see on Pierre's face, trying to find an answer somewhere in the void.
Jesus Christ.
How in the world Rishi could lay that down in that spot? What an absolute monster read.
That's,
Hey, you're supposed to get paid there.
that's fucking sick. Jesus, and he didn't flop it. He turned it. Like, Jesus.
Check, check on the flop. Pierre basically pots it on the turn, and Rishi just lays it down. I see that happening. I am bluffing the pants off of anybody willing to make a fold like that.
Yeah, I got you.
It was right in this spot. It might not be right the next 3 times. We'll see.
Just you and me.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm getting let off.
Lucky day.
I'm getting let off the hook. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Come on now.
Oh, wow, we were.
A walk in the Nik game.
That's a raising hand though. 7 deuce.
Jack
Yeah.
What about you? Where are you from?
Austin.
Oh, okay. Do you play here a lot? I don't think I've ever seen
We
you.
played with them the other day.
Yeah, I played it.
Yeah.
Or not on the stream. I
you
played
did?
it.
No, that's right. We played on the
5-5.
was it was you the 5-10 game?
Yeah.
5-10.
Yeah, he was at your game, yeah.
But you weren't there.
I was gonna say I don't. I
You
would-
were in here.
I would. I would
Yeah.
remember him.
You were in here, but we were playing out there.
There was a lot of girls like last stream. Last stream.
There was a lot of what?
1-3. Girls.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of female
Yeah.
players, like
I
4
was
of them.
like,
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah. Well, that's a smaller stream, so you should play that one if you want. It wasn't.
I
It
don't.
was a
Yeah, I don't
1-3.
really like playing. Oh, it was, the buy-in was what, like 300?
500.
500?
It was cat too, so it's a very small stream.
Oh, okay.
Tito puts on the 3-bet with the 5s. Kind of a risky play against Rishi, who's playing a little more snug than the rest of the table. Like in the straddle, you can just complete a lot of the time. Try and set mine for cheap, but Tito, that's not Tito's. That's not how Tito plays. It's not his game. He's gonna keep barreling on this flop.
Rick, you played the PLO stream yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was commentating on it.
Oh, nice.
Looked like you did pretty well. Won like what, 5 or 6?
7.
7? Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very nice.
Yeah, I much prefer PLO.
You prefer PLO? Okay.
Absolutely. Just like a foreign land.
Really?
Yeah.
Tito just keeps up the pressure, man. All the draws bricked. Rishi does not get there. And look at that. If you're willing to play 5s this way,
Good.
why not 3-bet them? Just put your opponent to the test post-flop.
That's what you thought?
Yeah.
You were value betting your
That was a value bet.
Just like how you bet.
You say so.
Tito, can you break this?
What a sick value bet by Tito. 2 5s. You know, 8th pair.
Sure.
You don't have to when you know your hand's good.
Thank you.
You were targeting 4s, 3s, and deuces? You were targeting pocket 4s, 3s, and deuces, right?
Pretty much.
Or he can go like nuts because he's got buttons. Buttons change everything, man.
And you were going to call?
Yeah.
After he folds fucking aces?
Just told you.
You were going to call the guy that re-raised you after he folded fucking aces? Yeah, that was really smart.
Some of us know where we are.
I guess.
Know where we are.
I mean, Tito's been owning me pretty much every hand we've
I
played.
don't know.
So.
I don't know your deal is.
He's killing us.
Yeah.
He was going to fold to the guy that folded aces.
He did me dirty in that one hand.
Still want to give him a chance to bluff, man.
Yeah.
Can't call there.
Smart. That's good. It's probably not going to stay at 50.
Probably not going to stay at 50, for sure. Cinnabon going to raise it up.
Can you check that?
You did.
Cinnabon checked the flop, inducing a little action from Tito. Not going to give any more. Cinnabon's still going for value. I like it. I like the small bet too. Kings is by no means the nuts here. You're targeting basically a jack.
Good fold.
Or 10.
Hey, yeah.
This is no bueno.
Very well disguised.
It's right now, I think.
It's on him.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I would have bet the flop. I didn't think I had the king of diamonds, but I ended up
No.
having that money checked.
buttons left.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Black Widow's still topping the charts, 8,400. And Cinnabon now healthily in the black, up 2,300. He was stuck nearly 5K on the day
Oh, yeah.
not too long ago. Tito having a good day himself. Everybody else only up a little or donating a lot. Whit still stuck 7K. Rick down 3,000.
You call me with ace high, so I'm always trying to get you back.
I know.
But I couldn't there.
Oh, come on.
You bet too much.
Board.
You
That's
bet
the
too
perfect
much.
board. Bet like half pot.
Plus, I can't like lose that pot to you right after you're like instructing me on playing poker. I can't fucking pay you.
That's
after
true.
that.
That's fair. That's very true.
Like this fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Four call.
Let's see if I can bump this up. I cannot.
Here.
Fold.
How often does this game go just like normally, like outside of the stream?
You guys play this.
Like 5-10, like at the lodge.
Oh, it's the only game that the only 5-10 game that really runs at the lodge is a private game.
Oh, okay.
And it runs usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Nice.
But he's the guy you gotta talk to.
Oh.
Yeah, these two, me and Pierre run it.
Oh, nice.
What?
I feel what you're feeling, man.
No.
It sucks.
Impossible.
All in.
Well, maybe.
Ace King suited. Black Widow just rips it in. Can someone wake up with kings here one time? Rips in 12,000 into a pot of about 150.
I don't even have to look at the other card.
Yeah. Maybe it's good.
I don't think Pierre wants to gamble.
Yep.
Not this bad.
Fuck that hand.
I had your hand I had ace jack.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Should probably just call, right?
You should have. It would have been fun.
She never calls with ace jack. She never calls.
I never do though.
Never calls with that.
Never calls with ace jack. Only against Cinnabon in a 6K pot when she's dominated and is going to scoop.
So how did you get those diamonds on your teeth? Are they like?
They're drilled in.
They're drilled in?
Yeah.
You get all the way on the bottom?
Yeah. No, you just glue it on.
Oh, you glued it on.
But it lasts for 3 years. It's like LED light and everything.
No shit.
Yeah.
So if you turn the lights off, you like glowing?
No, like whenever they mounted on there, it was.
Oh, LED light.
Yeah, it was with the light. Yeah, my mom disapproves of
I can't imagine that your Korean mom disapproves of you having drilled in.
I'm very the black sheep of the family, and I like to keep it that way.
The last 3 years. Should get some.
Me? I'm a little old for that shit.
No, he can't.
I'm a little old for that shit. I'm too old. I can't.
You're never too old, Cinnamon.
I can't even Cinnabon.
Cinnabon, sorry.
Get
thinking about the stripper name.
Get my stupid nickname right, please.
Why is it Cinnabon though? Like, did you
Slick Rick gave me that nickname. So I used to have long hair that I wore in a bun. So Cinnabon, and I'm sticky. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been calling down like shit hands, ace high, pair of five. So I'm sticky.
You didn't do it with
I punted into you.
You can value bet the shit out of me, but it's hard to bluff me. I don't like folding. So I just tell everybody.
That's the Asian.
Yeah, you can value bet me, but I don't particularly like bluffing, or I particularly don't like folding.
I should have known that before I lost.
I've never won a hand that I folded.
Yeah,
never,
me either.
ever,
I mean,
never.
that was good.
So crazy how that works.
That was
Cinnabon has never won a hand that he's folded.
every day of the week.
Believe it or not. But he has won a few that he's called.
No, you had the best. I was like,
That's about it.
Yeah, well, that's
that
part
last,
of
the last
yeah,
one we were in,
part of the game.
that was
Part of
crazy.
playing poker.
Yeah.
No, no, you had to blow.
Did you play when you were in New York too?
Yeah, I played in Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, do you have to drive to Philly to play, or
Yeah.
there's no like home games and stuff?
Not that I knew of. No, I drove to.
My mind.
Play Park?
Yeah.
That's where I play mostly.
Oh, yeah. You want some more? Where do you live?
Well, I'm from North Carolina, but I live in
good for
Jersey.
now.
Live in Jersey right now.
Pierre.
Huh?
That's what you said? You said Pierre, right? Yeah.
Well, no, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Does everyone
Oh,
have
you're
like
from
your
North Carolina,
names?
you
But I
live
live in
Just like
Jersey.
us?
Where in
Do we
Jersey?
have what?
Your
Princeton.
names or is
So
it
How
just
far is
us?
that from?
Nicknames?
Park?
Yeah.
Like,
Tito
35, 40?
isn't really Tito.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not weird.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cinnabon.
I have
and then
the
it's like an
weirdest
hour from
I have
like
the weirdest
live,
name as far as I
in
can
Philly,
tell. I think everyone
and
else is
then-
pretty much their name.
hour and a half from
My name is
Atlantic
Chuck.
City.
I go by Pierre.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only been to Atlantic
Yeah.
City once,
Yeah,
and I think it sucked big time. I just like entered the city.
Rishi gonna start bluffing now with his 8.
I guess.
Joe, open-ended with a pair. I don't think he's going anywhere just yet. He's pretty short stacked. Not a lot of turns. He's not getting the money in.
Like walking in between casinos.
Never mind. He's got a little bit more than I thought.
You remember that?
That's definitely a turn he's getting the money in.
That should have been.
If there ever was one.
Not Las Vegas. That shit happens in Reno like every day.
Rishi's still bluffing here in the Nick game. I don't think he really has any reason to raise.
Fremont's kind of gotten, they've gotten a little bit more respectable.
Weird.
Especially because Rishi has a nip button. Like, you really want to keep him on the hook if he is bluffing.
And just snap and zoom in.
There's the jam. And Rishi's already in the box.
In Vegas.
In
Fremont.
Vegas.
Fremont. Where they have like the overhead
bungee
shit.
jumping, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bungee.
That's a great flop.
The zip line, yeah.
Timing's everything.
Can't beat that.
More local.
Tough. It's tough.
You fold aces again?
No, I had 8-3 off.
That's very,
That was a
I shouldn't
pair.
say that's very
There was a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got aces, kings, premium hands.
You ever played Marino games?
Can I grab his blind?
Yeah, I play like Monday through Friday.
Change.
No, but they used.
On big blind.
I think.
They used to have big games. That
Straddle.
They used to have those. They
we having
invite
a straddle?
players from one of the plays.
Yeah.
Jimmy. What was his name?
Really?
I never
You-
met him, but
You're gonna have
I've heard of
But
him.
you straddle still?
Straddle, right?
She's the only
Oh yeah, sorry.
time that
Thank you.
I would get rooms and food
Like
as a
comp, yeah.
as a poker player.
I heard that he was like flying people in, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I shouldn't say anything.
He didn't fly me in, but he gave me a room. It was nice. I don't know. I didn't go outside of Reno, but the hotels,
The games are good, but
The games are
they have,
They're
some
good
math,
there?
they have like a math
We're
problem.
still doing dinner, right?
Yeah, if you guys are sticking it out,
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
definitely down.
Absolutely.
I'm
starving.
75.
By the time I drink some of this bourbon, I'm gonna be pretty hammered too, so I'm gonna need some food to soak up all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm right
I just see King Queen suited go in the muck.
I'm on an empty stomach.
No way, man.
I haven't eaten it either.
No way, man. Come on. King Queen suited, top 10% hands. Gotta play King Queen suited.
I just eat one meal a day, so.
That's right.
Yeah. Hasn't been working very well lately, though.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
No, I've been, my one meal a day has been like 3 hours long lately. So
Straddle?
when you do one meal a day, and
three meals in.
yeah, when you turn it into a Roman feast at the end of the day, it really doesn't work.
Hey, I
Yeah,
need one more.
I'm like throwing up, and I can go eat more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it!
No.
I had an ace.
Oh, I pair.
Same shit.
Wow.
So you had one of my outs.
That's like.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, I was
look at
crushed.
that.
At sevens.
I had an 8. I had his 8, so he was
saved me
never
that
getting a set.
You
Why wasn't it a
folded.
misdeal?
Because one
Because-
card extra was dealt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
But anyway, yeah, I've been.
That's the shame.
I haven't been doing well
Thank
because
God.
I've been eating too much late at night.
Yeah, the
Like
drink
my
has nothing
meal.
to do with it.
No, that's exactly because I drank.
And you're gonna
I
eat
get a nice
after.
buzz and I start eating, and then I'm like,
Let's
just-
keep going.
Yeah, and it's a 3-hour meal.
Now you can.
I already did. I already know what it is. I already knew what it was. Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, 6-2.
You had 6-2?
No, you did.
Oh, no. It was a good fold. Good no call.
Yeah, diamond.
Oh, okay. So, can we put the picture?
Yeah, like this.
Trying to pull a Torelli over there?
You know what?
Alex
that?
Torelli? You haven't been in poker very long if you don't know the
No.
Alec Torelli reference. He was on a cash game and he was hiding a big chip in the back, and then somebody went all in and he basically
brought
pulled
it
out
up.
front. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to pull it.
What's that?
So you want to straddle 25?
Yeah.
There we go.
200 available.
Nah. I got rid of my nip button.
I do 4 if you do 2.
No, you won't. I'll call that bluff.
Forgot about the game. That would have been so great.
Wow, I mean, it was off first.
Snap.
I know you weren't going to do it.
No, snap, I said bullshit. There's no fucking way.
It was so set up.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not bluffing me on that shit. Fuck that.
Oh, that was so good.
Never, ever is that happening.
I thought that was
I'm
definitely
too.
going to work.
I'm too
I
gullible.
snap called
I
that
thought he was
bluff.
being serious.
Yeah, hell no.
I definitely thought that
I
was like,
play
oh, let's
poker with
go.
these guys way too fucking much to know that that was bullshit.
You robbed me from us.
I should be winning $200 more in this pot, Eli.
No, $600 more,
Yeah.
2 and then 4.
No, he wasn't going to.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
counting
no,
yours. I'm just counting yours.
I was never doing that. Because I knew he was never going to do that.
Check.
I call.
Good call.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice time.
Thanks. Very nice.
All right, Rick, you and me.
Fuck you.
How many have you lost, Rick?
2.
2?
Let's take a look at our
But
VPIPs.
I go down to the wire in every other one.
Oh, but
It's
Cinnabon
like when
58%,
this
Tito
game gets announced, all of a
58%,
sudden
Rick
every
and Rishi left in the Nick game at 35%,
yeah, they're doing.
What the hell?
29 respectively. We got Pierre, Joe, and Ryan playing sub 20%, sub 15 for Ryan. That's one of the lower VPIPs we've seen on the stream in a while. It looks like we were doing an impromptu dealer change. We're going to have Damo
You did
swap
one of
in
those?
for Miss
That's
Sophia.
You won one of the first hands, too.
So I think the most I've ever seen someone lose is 3. So you're still good. You've only lost 2, right?
It's just 5.
Yeah, if you lose this one, you're only tying the most I've ever seen.
He
And that person was me. That person was me. I've lost 3 Nick games in a session before.
What time is it?
But when I lost 3 Nick games, it was $300 ahead. And I lost 3 Nick games. I lost a shit ton that. I lost like
Got somewhere to be?
7K in Nick.
Corpus Christi?
Y'all going to sleep?
That was a rough one.
Are you going to drive back tonight?
So you
I'm
only
gonna
lost
go,
like
to San Antonio.
$500. That's no big
Oh,
deal.
you stay in San Antonio.
Yeah, I have a hotel there.
Why San Antonio?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're playing 9-handed.
Okay.
No, just switch them around. They haven't looked.
Just pass.
I haven't touched
Yeah,
it.
they haven't touched. They haven't touched.
Okay.
They're
I
good.
haven't
They're
touched
good.
mine
They haven't.
either.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, not used to this.
Sorry, we.
Nice work, Cinnabon.
They brought the whale in for 9.
Okay, I'm not paying the nib thing. That's my out, right?
Tainted.
there. I'll hire you. You can be my attorney.
That's a good time to adjust.
Yeah. It's tainted. The game is tainted now.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Raise 125, 7, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Excuse me.
125. 400. Check. Okay. 126. 432.
Cool.
Heads up. Check from 3. Check from 6. One, 2 river. Check from 3. $400.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Good, huh?
No, we're doing a good job on the bottle.
Oh, yeah, we've been drinking.
Almost half of it.
I refilled you a little bit.
Folks, we got a 5-10-10 game going. If at any point you would like to play on the Lodge Card Club live stream, you got to hit up Skull Mike.
No, I split some with Greg.
Send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com, or hit him up on Instagram or X @SkullMikePoker. He's the man you got to talk to if you want to play on the felt.
We were all clamoring for you. There would have been.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. No, when they called for me, I just assumed that somebody got knocked out. I didn't know you were going 9.
There would have been a mutiny if you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I
offered $25.
That's right. We got
to pay someone off.
Yeah. We got Cinnabon in the game.
Thank you.
We needed him in the game.
Very generous.
The players needed him in the game. He's the hero. 400. We didn't know we needed.
Fold.
We put out the bourbon signal and he responded.
Nice hand. Thank you, Dame.
Thank you. That's my favorite hand too.
Your favorite hand is not aces?
Hell no.
My favorite hand.
No, that's too easy to win with aces.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Compared to my favorite hand, 10-8 suited.
Oh, that is your favorite hand.
Yeah.
I've seen you win it against aces.
I've broken people with 10-8 suited.
I think I've seen you do it with 10-8 offsuit too.
Probably. Actually, my favorite hand is Jack-10 suited.
That's a great hand.
I love Jack-10 suited.
Biggest winner on the stream.
Not true. Not true.
Biggest 5-10 winner.
That might be true. But that's also because I played more than anybody else. I think I'm up to like 130 streams now.
Wow.
It's a lot.
It's a lot of streams.
Yeah.
It's half a year. Sort of. A third of a year.
You played more than I've dealt.
Probably.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably.
Like, do you do like 2 times a day or like 7 days a week? Like,
No, I probably average 1 a week, so I probably do like 4 a month. But I've been playing on stream since pretty much like before even Doug and those guys took it over when it was just, you know, very small.
have you played with Xuan?
Yes, I have played with Xuan. She's very
Tito
nice.
has turned the straights, trying to check and get some action.
Yeah, she's very, very nice. I like Xuan a lot.
Gets a little from Pierre.
It's no fun to talk about the people that you like. It's more fun to talk about the people you
Yes.
don't like.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that?
Sashimi.
Really? You don't like her?
I do not like her at all.
Why? Like,
I played with her.
She's kind of cute, right? I think I've seen her.
She's
aggressive,
from Hustler.
Not really.
I played with her on a
It's
stream
someone else.
where I came in late because they couldn't find somebody else to play.
Is she the one who gave you shit about being
Yeah, and so about I don't know, maybe like an hour
Everybody's
in,
tired.
she looked at me and she said, "Who even let you in this game?" And I was like, "Skull Mike told me they had a seat." She's like, "I would rather they just keep the seat empty." I'm like, okay.
Is it because you swept? You took
No, it was just.
Oh, it was just random?
Yeah, it was just random. I did not beat her in a pot or anything.
If that's Japanese versus Korean.
Yeah.
It might have been.
I think it might have just been personality.
It may have been, and after that I was like, look, this is my house. You know, Hustler's your house. This is my house. You don't come into my house and tell me I don't
And
belong.
tell me that I don't belong here.
Fuck that shit. No
That's
way.
what you wanted to say, but you really said.
No, I just said.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry.
I said, you know who's a really cool guy you should go out with? Efan. Let me give you his number.
Smart.
Yeah, you should really go out with him. Will you run it twice if I call?
This player's in
We
there.
got multiple players.
Yeah.
Then I have to fold.
It's his first day.
First day.
How much is that?
Don't tell her.
Ace King for Rick. Ships it in Black Widow.
Yeah, I played.
Rick's taking a page out of Black Widow's book. She did the same thing here with Ace King not long ago.
Pickleball. Absolutely, man.
Pickleball is actually really fun.
You play inside?
I like tennis.
outside.
You like tennis?
Yeah, I don't. I'm so cheap. I won't buy the inside.
I'll book a club.
I'll book with you.
Yeah, we should play. No, Shanna's. You should bring Kristen.
I don't know if she'll want to play.
Okay.
She's got 2 kids, man. She'll do anything to get out of the house. I guarantee you.
Well,
there's like
Black Widow lays it down, gonna let Rick have it, as she should have.
No. Pickleball.
Joe Lyons in chat says, I saw Greg play on Wednesday. I thought you had a beard. I did have a beard at one time. I got rid of it, thankfully, as the girl I'm currently dating would not have spoken to me had I had it.
250.
At least in the state that it was in.
Yeah.
I turned for a second and I see a
Running with the short beard now, I think it's the look. Gotta say, I think it's the look for me.
One more.
She's very competitive.
270.
No, she told me.
No, because like it's everyone but me, right?
Oh, right, and I paid too much.
I think Rishi is going to lose the Nik game this time, and he's going to be splashed into the next pot.
For Brittany.
Yeah.
I've not played with Maria Ho. I don't know who Brittany is. Oh,
Another $200, if I'm not mistaken. $25 ahead is what we were playing for.
Okay.
Like I played the Hustler one time like 2 years ago, and then that was it. That was
You like
my.
Nik Airball?
Yeah,
I
200
don't know
splash.
anything about him. I've never. Well, he's played here, but he plays way bigger than I would play.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I don't play that big. So.
Yeah,
No.
that's-
This is about as big as I play. I mean, I'll occasionally play the 25-50, but generally I don't like to play that
like
big.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just too much for me. But no, I know who you're talking about Brittany. I've never played with her.
Nice hand, Rick.
But as far as local players, Austin players, they're some of the nicest people you meet. There's only like 1 or 2 that we really don't like.
Yeah, people in Austin are just really nice in general. It's like kind of crazy.
No, there's only a couple.
I think it's like the
California.
the weather.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
The only thing about people in Austin is they can't drive. They drive too slow. I don't know what it is.
Really? I mean, I feel like that's in pretty much every city.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of. I mean, I depend on bad drivers, so I like that. Like, I want there to be a lot of bad drivers out there.
Yeah, you are kind of the
That's the only reason I can play poker is a lot of bad drivers out there. Yeah, I mean, bad drivers are awesome.
I feel like I'm getting threatened.
Yeah, bad drivers are the best. Oh, I'm such a fucking nit. Jesus Christ.
What would you straight?
Me too. No, 2 pair.
Oh.
I mean, I should have called. I was too busy yapping.
You can't call a 3-bet with under the gun or small blind with
5-6.
I'm gonna take a couple of red chips.
Yes,
Five,
yeah.
six,
I thought I
there.
won a bet or something.
I feel like I should have called there. I was just too busy talking.
Thanks. Oh, perfect. Yes, please. Thank you.
5-6 suited sounds really good.
Yeah, if I had been paying attention and not
All you would have
jabbering,
done
I
was
would've
lose a shitload of money.
Oh, you flopped 8-9?
No, but I was going to get there.
Fair enough. I had backdoor clubs too. I had 5-6 of clubs.
No, I had a pair.
Overpair?
Oops. Suited and connected? Jeez.
I know. No,
That's nit behavior. Right
it
there.
really is. I was too busy talking and I wasn't paying attention. Where did all my red chips go?
I've been stealing them while you're.
Call.
Like 1 at a time every hand.
Tito just been sneaking them red chips from
More
Cinnabon.
bourbon at the table.
I think there's 100 in that drawer we brought in.
Oh, Brittany, can you bring me 500 in reds, please?
Oh, we need that many?
Thank you. I actually think we need that many.
Oh, okay.
Nobody
I think
has
there's
any
100 in
reds.
there.
Yeah, there's
He
100.
brought some.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Bring me
there's-
500.
Okay.
It's cool. Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry? What the fuck happened here?
Furry race.
God damn it. Is that all mine?
Pierre going to be squeezing here with 5-4 suited. Gets a little action from Rick. Ace-10. Clubs would make this one interesting.
No, not really.
Middling clubs especially.
So like half a port?
Yeah,
You get a
sure.
4,
You say
and that's about it. Nothing going on for Rick.
Maybe a
There
little
was
more.
some hesitancy in there.
No, I mean, I drink.
What was your name again?
Ryan.
Ryan. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Cheers, Ryan.
I've been drinking.
Remind me to get your number before or after the stream. Remind me to get your number in case you want to play the 5.
I have Ryan's number.
Oh, you have his
Yeah.
number? Okay.
Pierre does not like me.
Oh,
though.
that's right. No, Pierre.
I'm just
Pierre texts me. He's like, we need this guy in the game. He's a total fish. Total fish.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes.
I talked about Ryan like 2
Yeah.
times. When we're like,
Yeah,
making
yeah,
a
If you
lineup.
have the
and
opportunity
you're like,
to coordinate either with Eli or Pierre, you
I
go
promise
Eli
I'm not
Pierre-
normally this
Pierre will
tight. I've
text you
gotten
back.
absurdly bad starting cards. I played
No,
pretty normal.
you're good.
No,
I
you're-
just
you're
mean
good.
he never answers his
doesn't-
phone.
he doesn't
and
text
he's,
back.
He's
I
always
do.
on his
Perfect.
phone.
No,
I'm always on my
Pierre
phone.
texts back. It's just always like, it's full.
no, it's been though.
No, I really am not. I'm not
we've
that
been-
It's
bad.
been really, really good.
Yeah.
How do you think it's
Game's
going to go
been
next
really
week? A lot of people should be back, right?
Yeah,
What was that?
probably.
Oh.
Monday may be tough, but I think Wednesday will be
Both?
fine.
Did I just
I
posted
think we
10?
can run Wednesday and Friday.
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah, it's my fault. I was yapping.
But I texted you were out of town a couple times.
Yeah. No, that's true. I was only joking.
I'm out of town just for Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So
Where?
I'll miss Friday. DC.
Where?
It's in DC.
We have a game in DC. We just happened to.
Look at this, 4-bet. Light 4-bet from Pierre. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to see.
That's actually convenient for me. Yeah,
Pierre needs a doctor's note. Where are you?
It's an excuse.
What are you doing?
I promise.
Yeah.
We're booking flights. We're going to DC this weekend, baby. Never been there. So me?
Yeah.
Tito called the 4-bet out of position against Pierre. Both players in extremely light in this spot. Bet, and Tito's going to flick it in and float. He's got the best hand right now. There's a 10 for Pierre. Comes out way in front. This is a 4-bet pot. Better check is probably just fine. I would probably lean on the side of checking it back. Trying to find my way to showdown. But Pierre likes money, so he's going to bet small. Keep in Tito's ace and king high type hands. And Tito lays it down.
You mind? Can I do that?
For what?
I assume you need some reds.
Yeah, I don't have any
here.
other
I'll give
options.
you. I'll give you.
Give me that. All right.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
What was there?
Rick, you want a 100 or you good?
I apologize.
I'm good.
You good?
Nice.
100 or you good? Yep. There we go. Thank you. Yep. Rishi, 100?
Yes, please.
All right. See, I told you they would sell out fast.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
I figured. There we go. Now, see, they're all fucking gone. I've got 100.
Go get more
There you go. No, we're good. We're good. There we go. See, now everyone's stocked back up.
That's tough.
That's what a good game runner does.
This is why we invited him.
That's right.
We were all over here just not knowing what to do. Make
Oh,
things.
is straddle on?
Straddle's on.
Okay.
It's auto straddle.
All right.
We're all auto
Yeah,
straddle.
there was a time where I was the big blind and I threw in 25 and I was like, I should 5 back and the dealer just ignored me. And I was like, ah, it's all good.
That's right.
I deserve that for not having any reds.
I need more Eli coach.
Yeah. All right. Let me show you how to play this hand correctly.
Nope.
Now I have to fold.
Yeah,
Only
I
'cause-
mean, I know.
Wait,
Only
is
because
the-
it's no good.
Only because
This is gonna sound like a really
You play
stupid
sixes?
question, but
Jeez.
is the Nik game over? When did
Yeah,
Nik game
yeah.
end? Who lost it?
Yeah,
We-
damn
we-
it,
I
that
missed
happened
another
again.
spot.
Look at all these light 4-bets, man. People, what happened to this game?
No, I missed it like
It is officially out of the muck.
I was too
I've won a bunch of them.
busy. Yeah, I was too busy yapping. Oh my god!
You guys never pay attention to this splash
Christ.
spot. I'm up like $800 on
I'm
splash spot. You guys are up.
Hey, what fucking
Well, I know.
city are you from?
Where are you from? That was good.
We get the drinks flowing, and so do the cards.
Dude, yeah, no
3-bet
more-
from Tito,
no more
10-7.
small talk.
Cold 4-bet. Black Widow. Tito made the call.
No more being polite.
And Black Widow's going to win another sizable pot.
Appreciate that. It's ripped. It's ripped. Yeah, I love this shirt, but now it's ripped up.
Yeah, yeah, really? You think?
Yeah.
you look like you live with a bunch of moths over there.
I do.
Let's see where we stand at the winnings. Only 3 players are stuck in this game. Rishi, Rick, and Whit.
That's true. I have no idea.
Collectively, stuck about 15,000 between them. Everybody else, Profitsville.
I got
Black Widow
I
up the
got
most.
The face
Heaps.
of the guy does not buy T-shirts with holes in them.
No.
He puts them in himself. No.
No, on accident, not on purpose. I want to clarify, not on
No,
purpose.
this is not a guy who buys T-shirts with holes.
The shirts are only 1 day
No,
old,
look
but he
at
puts
this
a bunch
guy.
of holes.
No, never.
You're laughing too hard. Not allowed.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Okay. Let me I fold.
Don't hide those diamonds. They look good.
Oh, wow.
Too funny.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
I mean, that's why you made it 9-handed, so I come in here and talk shit.
Hilarious.
Yes.
I don't even need to buy a comedy show ticket. I just gotta come here.
I think we should start another Nik game.
Yeah? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Run it back. Another Nik game. Get your buttons up in chat, folks. I think this is the 6th or 7th Nik game we've played today. We are driving the action. All we really needed was a little Cinnabon and a little whiskey. Those two things usually come in twos.
You're like J-Lo with all your demands when you come into this game.
I am.
You're like,
I need 17 yellow M&Ms in a bowl. Yeah.
Everyone's straddling. I sit here.
I need to double through Pierre after I get stacked a couple of times.
Get those out.
That was.
I felt good for a second. I was happy for it too.
You know what? That was deserved because you net rolled me with pocket queen.
Oh, fuck off.
I was in for 4. I'm like literally dead even.
Net roll you.
Yeah. Ugh. How much are you in for?
That's what 11 years of poker does to you.
How much are you in?
You guys threw it all in with 300 big blinds.
Man, I've been playing poker since I was 19,
Yeah.
so I've got more years than you.
That's where all the money went.
Is that what you were trying to figure out?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was trying to figure out who did good. I was trying to figure out who did good.
Who did good?
King Jack suited and Queen 10 suited. Some very playable hands. First pitch in this new Nik game. And it is going to go to Tito. Though there are a lot of turn cards that can make this a much bigger pot. Bet and a call. I like Tito's just call on the flop. Keep your opponent's in. That is not one of those turn cards I was looking for.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Joe more than likely going to give this one up.
Yeah. Well, ASMR, what do you call it?
Yeah. This is whispering.
Poker ASMR.
Oh, good catch.
That was close.
5 calls.
I forgot we started putting the...
6 calls.
7 calls.
I thought that one was long gone,
8
for
calls.
sure.
9 goes all in. Great. It is. You do have like
the radio voices.
Yeah, radio vert. Yeah, definitely.
Is there a radio poker channel?
I don't think so, like an XM channel.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I think we should stick with sex and pickleball. I think XM's on the way out.
That is true. I do a lot of one of those things.
You need to shorten that to like pickle. You got to shorten that to like pickle sex.
We're calling it pickles and balls.
Oh, pickles and balls?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Or that's the best. That's the running best name.
Pickleball
There's gotta
taking
be way
over
more names.
Austin.
Like pickleball.
Pickles and balls taking over this table.
Pickles and balls. But that sounds like a male.
Yeah, that kind of sounds a little like
Like a male-
yeah, like it's all dudes.
Maybe we're catering to a third dad.
Yeah, you're
When
right.
somebody invites me to a pickle and balls party, I'm thinking, nah, I'm not pass.
Then come up with a better fucking name. You're not even
That's true. I'm not even.
You're not even in.
I'm criticizing.
Yeah,
That's fair.
we're trying to make you a customer. Actually, we need to listen to him the most.
That's fair. Oh my God. How do I have to fold that shit? 75 more, really? Yeah, that's
Best running name. Best one we've got.
Raise.
You win, sir.
he does not want to lose the Nik game again.
He's not gonna.
Wow. Rick really does not want to lose the Nik game again. Takes it down with 8 high, ships it into Tito. That's kind of a dangerous game sometimes. You never really know where you're at with Tito.
Did not want to lose.
You might just wake up and have it. Snap you off.
You went for it. I like that.
I was ahead.
Again? 7-10?
I was ahead.
Oh, okay.
7-8.
I would hope
Oh,
so.
7-8.
It's 5-6 queenie and 7.
Gotcha.
I was being sarcastic. Bitter.
He's bitter. He's angry. Look what you did to him. You won the.
It's not.
Ah.
It's not just him.
No, it's him.
How does it feel
I
about
might just go for a walk or something, you know. I feel like I just won a car for a hole-in-one.
I don't
golf
fucking
or something, you know.
Oh, no.
Dodged another
I was
bullet.
thinking it was a different hand. Sorry.
Are you talking shit or?
Yeah.
No. I wasn't trying to needle. I thought he got, but no, that was Tito.
So
that
you
had
get
that
the
hand.
special name.
What did I have?
30.
What did I do wrong?
You keep asking.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
It go slower.
It's the weather.
I like the whatever call.
What time
Yeah,
do we play
it's-
until?
I'm
The
gonna
7th
crash
straight?
out.
I'm happy to
Like,
play till later, too.
But it might be a shit
I'm
flop.
just crashing out. I'm done.
I'm trying to go to bar. Get everything.
3 hearts. Tito's got the ace of hearts. Top pair for Joe.
Eat.
We could see a big one if Tito wants to get after it. Joe has a nip button. Tito does not.
House or,
Certainly worth noting.
Where are those?
You're in San Antonio.
Are they good?
Yeah, they're all right. Yeah, make about like 2 to 3.
Oh yeah.
You should go to the Lodge San Antonio. Just.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to that one actually.
You like PLO, right?
Yeah, I love PLO.
They have really
Dude,
good
I know.
PLO games in San
I
Antonio
know.
for rounders.
And
it's free time right now, or reduced time.
I've done PLO streams over there when it was rounders, but yeah, no.
They're doing reduced time right now.
What game do you play in San Antonio?
Did you say there was a place in Corpus?
Yeah.
Yeah, called Poker Nights.
Poker Nights, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You told us that.
Yeah.
Do they have a pickleball strip club mix?
Nobody's got that. That's why it's going to fucking kill.
Yeah. It's Corpus. I doubt that they're that advanced.
Yeah, it's not.
Actually, yeah.
They don't know how to hit shit with paddles
Wait.
and have sex.
No. Okay, I was confused. Wait, 75? Like, can you take that back after a hand? Is that allowed?
Yes.
No,
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
What the hell?
I know. Fucked everything.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I know.
Just sickening.
Sounds good.
Surprised I didn't play it, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there too.
I got a sober up.
For what?
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's a good idea since no one else is drinking in this game.
What did you just
It feels like it's a disadvantage to be the only drunk person at the table.
The 4 of us are drinking.
There's 3 people drinking in this game, Cinnabon. Come on.
Yeah, I'm getting a little buzz going on.
Little aces for Rishi.
Wow. I keep waking up with hands. I mean, pretty nuts.
I haven't eaten today either.
Aces again. Wakes up with him, willing to lay him down.
I'll keep it going tonight though, because I'm not doing shit tomorrow except.
I still
you want
haven't
some
gotten
more?
anything about pocket twos.
Burgers.
I mean, like, I keep waking up
Yeah,
with them,
maybe.
but then there's no
Right
action.
there.
What the fuck you have going
There's
on?
no action or they get cracked.
Yeah, no,
Don't
aces
act like
are.
that.
I feel like that's
got-
my favorite.
I'm
thing
gonna
about
work
playing
on my
small stakes.
portfolio.
A guy loses a hand.
I might have somebody
aces
sue
and
tomorrow. I don't know.
completely spazzes.
I'm gonna read the
Like a
Quran tomorrow.
completely
We'll see
wet
how much I
board,
lose.
and he, like,
We'll see how much I
like
lose tonight, and then I'll
1,500,
decide
he's
how many people I need to sue.
Yeah. Like,
That's
how does my one turn
You
off
come to
fit
my
on
house,
that
it's
website?
like-
It has to be.
That's my favorite thing.
So I
is to
got-
watch people just completely spaz.
So how much should I have to get injured for you to come? I got cut by
I
a
don't
zip
care
tie
about-
in a business.
I just need to have good case. I don't care how much the injury is. Where's your injury at?
I mean, now it's healing, but there was a zip tie.
We can't see it, so that's probably not a good sign.
Yeah. But
Is there insurance?
if blood was coming out, could I call you?
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's insurance, I'll take the case.
Actually?
Yeah, as long as there's insurance.
I remember,
I'll do it for a small amount.
I worked a really shitty job
I
at a
should've
grocery
called you
store
when
for a
I
long
slipped and
time,
dropped in
and they
nail
had
salon.
meat cutters there.
Oh, absolutely.
And they priced like
That's
every
flipping
digit that you
bell
got
up in
cut
nail
off.
salons.
They had like everything already pre-priced. So it was like, oh, you lost a pinky, here's your 80 grand or whatever. Like they had it all like pre there was like a menu. I feel like then people started learning that, and then they started like fucking, all right, I need extra money.
Yeah.
How'd you go from
75.
a grocery store to cybersecurity?
It was actually security. I
I
made
can
sure.
see you as a security guard.
I was a security guard.
Raising every hand.
I used to tackle a bunch of drug addicts.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
It's not a compliment when somebody says, I can see you working security.
I'm
That's not a bad thing.
I was say, like, I can
Not as good a thing as you think it is either, I think.
No one's
Black
ever like,
Widow.
I want to be a security guard. But
I can see that.
I'm actually down.
ever since I was a little boy,
I picture the security
wanted the
guard.
late night parking lots.
I'm actually completely fine with that. I take that as a compliment.
You really shouldn't, though.
I do.
It was not a
I
compliment.
still do.
I thought it was, and I guess not.
Oh, it's worse to
I
say
always
you can never
dreamed
be
I didn't
security.
mean it as
Right,
a-
right. It's like
That
you
is
couldn't be a
worse.
security guard. Would be
Yeah,
way worse to me than.
Yeah, that is worse. That is
That
worse.
Yeah,
I always
I'm
dreamed of
I'm
very
happy to have
working
somebody
the
tell me I can
Whataburger.
never be a security guard.
Whataburger
I
lot.
take that as a compliment.
Just that one. Just the only one.
But yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like just a
Always-
shitty.
I always dreamed of defending it.
Look at this. I really like this decision. If Whit's going to continue in the hand, I like a raise
This last little bit for you, Brittany.
versus a call.
Be all you.
Like, you're not winning a lot if you call
Get out of the bottle. Yeah, you got to do it hard.
and try and bluff catch your opponents, because they could be betting something thin like a king
I fold.
or queen.
I was thinking about trying.
So I really
to
like putting in the raise
I don't know.
instead, applying pressure to those middling hands that are going for thin value. Nice play by Whit.
It's the only way I can win them right now.
I think it's
Hey,
cheering.
very good.
I don't think it's cheering.
It works.
I think it's cheersing.
Is it cheersing or cheering?
No, it's cheersing. When you do it.
Cheersing.
Cheers. Cheersing, yeah. Cheering is like, yay, Pierre, you lost to me with queens versus ace king.
Damn it.
Even after we won it twice.
Get it again.
Yay,
I'll
Pierre.
cheer to that.
I'm still doing this fucking button. Yeah.
Wait, how did everyone lose their nip button?
You won pot.
Ah,
Wait,
That's the trick.
ah.
You've been here, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I didn't seem like that many people won pots.
No, not that many
It
people.
does sound
bought.
stupid.
Sounds goofy.
Actually, it might not be like a dictionary defined word, to be honest, because it's toasting. It's like, you know,
Oh,
Toasting
Yeah,
is
toast,
definitely
but-
a better way to put it.
Just like me with the queens, that was toasted.
like it might be just.
Exactly.
I get it. I get it now.
Just need an example.
On the.
You're ahead.
I had it in my gut too that I was good.
350.
I think I'm gonna play.
Black Widow in there in the net game. Jack deuce offsuit. Let's go, baby. Whit gonna punish that immediately. 3-betting the 5-4 suited.
I don't know, man. My clock says 12:30, 12:25.
That's pretty late.
What time is it?
12:25.
12:25? Feels like that's not possible. Either afternoon or morning.
He sold it to me, dude.
Yeah, I sold him a
when
fucking
you
watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wow, that's a great watch you sold him.
It's not like Apple Watch. You got to push some buttons first.
Yeah. What time is it?
It is 6:30.
Okay. Oh, I just have to last another hour before food.
What kind of food do you guys want?
At this point, you can be like, I don't care, CC's Pizza, I'd be down.
Oh.
Yeah, I got cardboard.
25 by his reaction.
Yeah, no, you
Here's some
25's on,
right?
You don't.
That's authentic.
Is it Little
Yeah,
Caesars?
Italian.
No, is it?
Oh, it's worse than
worse than
Little Caesars.
If you have to live for like the next week and you only have $6
What's
on
the
You
you,
guys were eating CC's on the stream yesterday, weren't you?
Not me.
But the pizza they
I'm
had
from New
was
Jersey
CC's.
originally.
Yeah, think it
I
was
wouldn't eat
CC's.
that stuff.
What's the
New
nasty?
Jersey's pizza's too good.
Fast
I was
food
up there
chains in the
last
US?
week. I
Arby's?
went to the old,
No,
old
I would
place that
say
I
either
grew up.
Whataburger
Really?
or...
So
good, isn't it?
It's so, it was even
not
better than I
Hardee's. What's the
remember.
other one that's
I was in
not
Cape
Hardee's?
Cod for June.
Jack in the Box.
We went to Jersey to New York.
Yeah, that place sucks.
That's
That
enough.
place.
Food's
Yeah,
so
but
much better
Whataburger
in
is pretty
general.
fucking
Yeah.
bad, too.
I never had Whataburger, but I had Jack in the Box.
Yeah, Jack in the Box is some shit.
I always love hearing the different roasts people will find for their hated fast foods.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You got to go high quality on it.
I'm with you. I just don't trust that at all.
Exactly. Like when they don't tell you what kind of fish it is. They tell you what color it is. Like, oh, this is white fish. That's blue fish. And they're just like making shit up as they go.
That's fair. But they put so much salt and everything, you really can't even, like so much batter, you really can't even taste it. I do like their hush puppies too. Their hush puppies are pretty good.
I can't remember if I've ever eaten there. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I actually don't mind there at all. I'm a pretty big fan of theirs.
All right, let me give another answer then.
But Jack in the Box is gross.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No,
if I've ever had
it's
Jack.
And
definitely
Whataburger is probably not the grossest, but it's definitely the most overrated. People in Texas act like Whataburger.
Yeah,
is
Whataburger
good.
sucks.
No doubt.
It sucks.
Yeah, I
No
agree.
doubt.
Yeah,
I swear to God, there's so
totally
many
sucks.
people
Yeah,
that
but-
here.
So I don't know that it's the worst, but it's definitely the most overrated. I am not a
Yeah, I
fan
would
of
agree.
that at all.
Exactly.
That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Yeah, that's a bad
That can be a good thing.
Yeah, no. No. I'll just go to Taco Bell and then McDonald's.
Oh, wow. Nice
Ooh,
hand.
very nice.
Nice hand.
That was the best thing.
Black Widow's going to get rid of her nip button in this one.
Good fold.
Winning a very sizable pot, shipping it in huge. There's a bluff on that turn.
The only thing to go to, fast food.
Oh,
in
Pete
Austin.
Terry's are very good. No, I like In-N-Out a lot too. I just don't like the fries. In-N-Out burgers are very good, but Pete Terry's has just as good a burger, or maybe a little bit less, and way better fries.
Yeah. Good shakes.
Definitely agree with that assessment from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
No, it's
Just love In-N-Out,
probably Jack in the Box.
but like everyone else, I love to hate on the fries because they're
White
not the best.
I don't know if I've ever had a White
Castle is really bad.
That's killed more people than cancer.
Yeah, White Castle's
Really?
pretty rough.
Yeah.
Like they have some
Really.
gray meat. It's pretty rough.
Gotcha.
How many nip buttons left? 3?
4.
Oh, there's a 4th one. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're good, man.
What does he want?
75.
Did you say, what do I want?
Probably 2.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm not myself when I'm playing.
No, that's okay. I just thought it was
What
funny.
does he want?
It's reasonable. We all knew what you meant.
God.
I just thought it was funny.
Nobody flops much here. Whit has a nice board. He can take it down without a fight on. Joe with the nip button may want to get after it a little bit to avoid paying the tax, but he does not. He checks it over.
Yeah, that's a good result. Me and you.
Black Widow putting in the raise, and a snap fold from Whit. I don't know, man. I'm not snap folding 2 nines there. No chance. I am definitely going to peel at least one on a paired board. You have top 2 pair.
When I
Snap fold top 2 pair. Wild.
I'm fucking real.
Until they're like, you know, $10,000 pots, then you're crushing.
I was hoping that Pierre would catch that.
Yes.
I don't know why.
He did
I thought
immediately.
did.
He definitely caught it.
Right when you said
I'm gonna tip you when you're on your way out.
Yeah, for sure. $75.
Brittany, you don't really like Jack in the Box, do you? Get out. What do you order there?
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 6 folds.
Wow. Take it
Little
down.
4-bet from Tito, man. This is exactly why it's good to occasionally 4-bet something like Queen Jack or like Ace 5. It's because you get a better queen to fold. You get, like, King Queen offsuit is going to lay it down versus your 4-bet. Ace Jack offsuit is going to lay it down versus your 4-bet if you have Ace 5. So that's really nice spot to occasionally put in these lighter 4-bets. You just got to choose the right hands to do it with, the ones that benefit from it the most.
Or is that what you were saying? You can do
yeah,
both?
No, they've got, they try to be a jack of all trades.
Oh.
I
get it.
But they don't really do anything very well, in my opinion. But maybe I need to try the buttery jack, I guess. All right. Wait, do you eat this at 1 in the morning when you're completely hammered? Okay, so have you had it sober and you like it? Okay, that's fair then. All right.
The reason I don't like Arby's is because when you go like get like a really good roast beef from like places that do like roast beef sandwiches, it just blows me away.
Yeah, but that's fast food. If you go get a really good burger, it's gonna blow away any fast food.
I don't like
burger.
Arby's because it has too much meat. Like the meat just is too much.
You're such a girl.
It's just too much.
The fuck? Too much
Like
meat.
I
There's
know,
no
but
such
it's
thing.
like it's too much.
Isn't that
It's
their
like so
slogan?
like
We have
flappy.
meat?
We have the meat, yeah.
I know, but it's like it looks
Jesus,
gross.
That's
Like
crazy.
it looks
Too much
like
meat.
Because I don't think it's like very good meat.
I don't know. It looks like a
No,
vagina
of
that's
course
been
not.
ran through. Like it
It's
doesn't.
$7.
You can
You're not gonna
see
get
through it.
You're not gonna get Wagyu beef for $7.
I don't. That's not what my
Your standard isn't Wagyu.
standard is not
Okay.
Wagyu beef here. I think it's beef, like from
All
a
right.
cow.
Well, that's pretty high standard, buddy. This is Arby's we're talking about.
That's what I mean.
Beef from a cow.
Beef from a
You're
cow.
asking for a lot there.
Arby's is funny because like that's one of the ones I have eaten where like every year and a half, 2 years goes by, I forget how shitty it is, and then I like, oh, you know what would be good, some Arby's, and then I go eat it, I'm like, oh yeah, this fucking thing. And then that's every time.
That's fair.
But it's like it's whatever they do, like pictures of like the cheese and sauce and all that stuff. You think it's gonna be amazing, and then you get there and you're like, oh yeah.
See, I like the beef and cheddar.
Queens for
Me too.
Rick.
That's what I would want. but-
Very nice hand, pre-flop. Let's play a big one. Why not? All in, he said. We're playing a really big one.
Some shit. It's pretty good.
Well, their fries are good. Fries,
I do
you
like the
definitely
curly fry.
You definitely have to. And I like the Arby's sauce.
I actually like the roast beef sandwiches, the beef and cheddar with that fake cheddar cheese. I like that.
But did you ever get like roast beef sandwiches when you were in New England?
I mean, I've had real roast beef sandwiches, obviously, but
Like
again,
the James River barbecue,
but-
like Arby's kind of tried to.
yeah,
do
but
whatever, like,
I
it's
mean,
so
if
good.
that's what you're basing it on, you can never eat a fast food burger because obviously, like,
What you got?
a good burger.
For some
would be
reason,
better.
I care about it with that, and I don't care about
Can't
it.
share.
I don't have to
think
show
it
it.
makes sense. I don't know what it
The
does.
burger just
For you,
like
I
burger,
will.
burger.
Yeah,
like,
thank
like,
God.
I
think it
love
makes
burgers. They make really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
If they get it like a Philly cheesesteak.
Suited.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
You can
Hey,
separate the two.
I've been in
Yeah.
your position so many times that I actually have empathy for you.
I know, for some reason, that's like when it's like a deli meat, I care.
I mean,
Like when
Like,
that to me is a
my
My
sandwich.
first job was Arby's. And that
Yeah.
roast
I feel like
that
you
they
gotta
put
get
on
out of
there,
line.
they
Like, if
don't
you
shut
don't, then
down.
it's
Right. That's what I'm.
like her bluff right now with.
It's just
Chicken.
so
I could eat-
awesome.
I'll eat the
That was
chicken, but
Yeah, but
I
you're
won't eat
still
the
Pretty bad,
alive.
yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
Wow,
what I
that's
want. I like a big old slice
Yeah,
of meat.
no, you're right. I
It's
just
a big old like
means.
chunk.
I wish you said
like,
chunk.
Yeah, I mean,
well, you know how they slice the meat on the deli?
But I
It's just
get
like
what you
that.
mean.
That's how the
Yeah.
roast beef is. Just a
I
big
didn't
old
need
chunk.
to. I didn't need
How
to.
do they slice it there? I guess that's.
Yeah,
oh, did you open it?
25, yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
50
yeah.
was. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
like, oh, that's a big open.
Yeah. I was trying to get out of the nip button.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, reasonable.
We're taking this one 3 ways. Ryan opened it up. Flops a 9. Cinnabon has a hand he could continue with sometimes.
Are we gonna be with Monday?
I don't know. I think there still might be too many people out of
You gotta
town.
wait to see who gets kicked out on Sunday.
Yeah.
On Sunday.
Oh, yeah,
Right, Sunday day 2.
I hope they'll all do bad.
Just come back here and play.
Yeah, yeah. I want nobody to do good this time.
The only problem is if they do good, that's more money back here.
I know, but since I didn't play, I'm bitter now.
That no, I get that.
Cinnabon did continue.
Like if Zach wins, you're like,
Yeah,
like,
that'd be
Goes for the raise on the turn. Ryan not phased. A lot of runouts Cinnabon could win this one on
So I've been watching
if he
the stream with
chooses
John
to
a
keep
bunch.
his foot firmly pressed down and bluff it off.
My son, yeah.
Oh,
This might not be one of them, though.
And
Kind of
he
one of the
started
worst
like-
cards to bluff on with the deuce.
And so like that's like he went from like in.
And he agrees. Cinnabon checks it over. Goes check, check. Of course, Tin High will not be the winner. Ryan drags a nice 2K pot.
No, I know. I'm like what? Because I think because we played one time and he won big, and so he was just like, oh, he's the winner. And then he came over and he was like, he's really tall. So now I'm like, fuck, he likes Zach a lot.
He's everything you're not, Dad.
Yeah, exactly. Look, he's so articulate and in shape.
Just show him his Twitter feed and he
That's
will
what
like
I
it.
mean. Yeah.
He'd be like, fuck this guy.
He's so pretentious.
Fuck this troll.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, he was like, he made a list of people he wanted to invite to his birthday party, and he put Zach on. And I was like, I don't know if he's going to be down with what you're doing at your birthday party.
That's
I was like, I'll invite him. He was like, to invite
Yeah,
Zach.
he'd be great at a birthday party for a kid.
Yeah, starting shit with
That
kids.
bow, yeah. That pink bow you have, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
He'd be trolling the kids.
He was on one last time we played with him.
Oh my god.
He was arguing with himself the whole
Yeah.
time.
What'd I say? I said we need more red chips on
Why do we
No,
need
we
red
don't. No, we don't. I'm like, why are you
One more, Rick.
arguing about more red chips?
No
on the
discount.
Old age, what can I say?
Who was arguing with you?
No discount.
Zach.
He's a buddy of ours. I don't think he was playing when you played last time. But yeah, he made day 2, which is Sunday. So
Yeah, he had like 8. He said he had like
He was
88,000.
like 50% or something,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
not bad.
but I guess
$75 pre-flop, and people are in there. We are playing some poker 5 ways. Rishi with the prettiest hand thus far. Flops a gutter.
Check.
Check.
Rick has himself a king, though.
Check, check. Actions on 7, check. Action on 2. 300.
Fold.
300. 5, 4, 6, 4.
And a big pot-sized bet from Rick is probably going to shut it down. Against everybody but Tito, Rishi, not feeling like he's got the right price, also puts it down.
Heads up to the turn.
Check.
Check from 4. Check from 2. My order.
And Tito finds a way to get there. Ships it into Rick.
Did High go to bed?
And Rick's going to have to think about this one. Pretty rough run out for just a king
Although
with a 10.
Sun was out there.
Like, in theory, you kind of have a nice hand to call with,
Hilton was out there.
just because you block the straights. But your hand's not so nice. Even against a player like Tito, this is a rough spot to be in.
I'm going to remember this flashback this time. We're going to remember.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
We should remind
Honestly,
each other,
I
the three
only
of us.
saw one.
Yeah. Especially you and I have missed every single one.
Yeah, I've been too busy talking.
Talking shit about Dak and all everybody else.
If I remember, if I see it all, yeah. Like, hey, you guys know who sucks?
Zach will appreciate that.
Exactly.
Bring him fast food. And
Yeah. Here's the word.
Conversation.
Yeah.
What's you guys' favorite animal?
What?
I'm just trying to get you talking before the splashback.
God damn it.
There's still time.
Oh, me and you. Eli.
No, there's 3. Yeah.
Oh.
See one.
No, Reno's still in.
Don't call me Reno.
Pretty sure his name is not Reno.
I don't want to be Reno.
No, it's totally Reno
That's
now.
Reno now.
You're not changing that.
Reluctant Reno. That's a good name.
I read a really good short story collection about Reno. It's all about, like, prostitutes,
We have some.
dirt biking.
Wait, the process, it's legal there, right?
Yeah,
Not in Reno.
It's this
but
woman, her dad
nearby.
in the Manson, her dad was like in the Manson family. She had like this crazy childhood. Grew up in Reno.
That would do it to you.
They're nonfiction stories?
No, they're fiction, but I mean.
Hunter S. Thompson?
No, I'm trying to remember her
Okay,
name.
that sounds like
I
a
don't have
Hunter
my
S.
phone.
Thompson kind of thing.
No, she's really great. Yeah.
Hunter S. You know who Hunter S. Thompson is?
Oh, I think you said Wisconsin.
No, Hunter S. Thompson
no.
is a
Author.
author.
Writer.
He's
Something
really,
else.
really good.
17. Do me a favor. I'm just taking a seat in the right
Oh.
camera shot. Thank you. 50, yeah.
Nobody wants to see your shitty A&M hat.
Hey,
My daughter goes
found
to
it.
Texas.
my granddaughter goes to A&M.
I like how you
Oh, right.
diss and
She has a
then
lot of friends at A&M. I'm just kidding with you. But yeah.
I like how you diss and then you just retract.
Yeah,
Too nice.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know Rick
He's
well
like
enough
rude
to
and then
talk
nice.
shit,
It's
but-
like
Leave
I
it.
mean,
He's like a
UT,
sweet and Sour
A&M,
Patch
that goes
Kid.
back to the beginning of time.
Yep.
like a Sour
About
Patch
Yeah, the
to-
Aggies.
Aggies.
Yeah, the Aggies.
Augies.
Yeah.
That I will take offense.
Aggies.
Aggies.
Driver is a
He is.
Aggie. He's an Augie.
Yeah.
Is he?
He is.
I wouldn't have taken him for educated.
He's not. Oh, sorry.
Just because you graduated from college doesn't mean you're educated.
That was just
Especially if
that was
it's
just
from-
in case he's watching.
Especially it's from A&M.
That joke was,
Just
that
in case
joke
he's
was
watching.
hanging.
Do they still have any other majors besides farming? I wasn't sure. I haven't checked on it in a while.
I'll look into it for you.
Because I'm thinking about taking them up on that.
I'll look into it
Yeah.
for you.
Late career change. Rick will appreciate that. Oh, Rick's not commentating.
Oh, Cinnabon, I already forgot who's commentating.
Oh my God.
That's rough.
I had queen 5.
I understand.
Damn it.
I understand, but I'll remember that.
Should've known.
Everybody's getting too friendly. We need to get shitty with each other again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I know. Retracting insults.
Before you got here, it was nice and quiet. Nobody cared about anybody.
We need a bigger.
I think it was the Basil Hayden that did it. It
was all
wasn't
the
me.
money.
It was the
all the
Basil
money.
Hayden.
That's probably true.
Three net buttons.
3 net buttons. Me, you, and Reno.
Reno.
No.
I mean, now it's clear
Now
you
that
don't
I
like that
don't like
nickname,
it,
it's totally going to be your nickname.
I saw it, but
I don't think it flashed
Yeah.
anyone in the hand.
I think.
Nobody
I think.
banned.
my
It
bad.
was in peripherals. He's already active, so we're gonna go ahead and see what the action here as it gets to that point. Call 75. Okay, I'm gonna reveal that hand because it was in his sight.
The knit fold.
Wow.
I
It's a
know.
premium.
Yeah, the button he's in.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Small blind.
Check.
Duck's not looking so good on this one.
Check.
I meant the dip button, not the select button.
Hold an action here for two.
Fucking Nik.
I know, right?
It's just sickening.
Yeah.
Should penalize.
Is that how you pronounce penalize? Penalize?
Penalize, penalize.
I think you can say it both ways.
Check. Penalize. I say penalize.
Checking a check. Pierre is going to get off easy in this one with the Ducks.
Wow.
So good.
Gets rid of his nip button as well, man. What a life. What a life to live.
One too.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Folks, if you're enjoying the poker content in front of you, be sure to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. You're going to get access to a lot of additional content, as well as the full interviews that I conduct
Oh my god.
on the new podcast, the new Lodge-sponsored podcast, Into the Fold, hosted by me, Greg Potter. You can get a lot of hand reviews and partial interviews on any audio platform that you listen to your podcasts on. But if you want the full stuff recorded live here in the studio, you got to become a member of Poker at the Lodge, and you'll see some new content coming out every couple of weeks.
Yeah, you can tell I was a big bully.
The first one is going to be released here pretty soon. That was an interview I recently did with Joe Stapleton, longtime commentator of Poker Stars. Be sure to check that out.
I did.
Look at him.
But I played the cool saxophone, the alto sax. That's the coolest of the saxophone. I know. I was. I did everything I could to not get laid in high school. Played the saxophone, math club, you know.
I don't know. I
The
feel
usual.
Like
Math club.
Did all right.
Math club for Cinnabon. Are you kidding me? Fantastic.
All band school?
Band kids.
I grew up in Austin. I think music was like cool.
All right, that's
thought of
fair.
as cool.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't grow up in Austin. It wasn't cool where I went to school.
Yeah, no, being like artsy was like considered cool.
No.
We missed that moment.
Yeah. No one was like, you're artsy. Cool. That's awesome.
I played the violin
That's very Asian.
and piano.
Ace for Rick and Tito. This could get expensive for Tito,
My brother played the trombone.
depending how sticky he gets. Rick's pretty short stacked.
Asian.
I think he's chopping some of the time as well with the board that's currently out there. That is probably going to shut it down, even for Tito. Little 2.5x pot.
Talk to him anymore.
Sweet.
Yeah, Tito does not think long before he lays it down. Nice fold from Tito. Rick's not going to get paid here.
Thank you.
Obsidian asks, Greg, do you know if they're going to make another channel for the San Antonio Lodge Card Club for streams and etc.? I don't know the exact plans. I'm assuming that the channel will stay one channel, but it's still quite a long ways before there's a stream down there that we're going to be having. Come back to that in a second. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Black Widow still up. Heaps, 8,500, followed by Tito, about 26. Whit and Rick still stuck the most on the day. Cinnabon and Joe,
Pretty good.
the last two players remaining in this Nik game.
I'm just trying to pass.
Yeah, it'll probably be at least another year or so, as a purely as a guess, before San Antonio has a stream. But if it does, it will more than likely be broadcasted on the same channel. We will just be putting out content every single day for you folks to watch.
No, couldn't hold
I
fast
couldn't.
enough.
Me too.
Nice.
Don't think too hard.
I wasn't even thinking.
2 folds, 3 folds.
2,200.
22.
Nice sweat,
Good
asshole.
sweat.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking lame.
Nice fucking sweat.
Go play the trombone or whatever you play.
Alto saxophone, you asshole.
Saxophone.
Trombones are for pussies.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
brother's gay.
saxophone.
You got that one right.
you
He
slayed
is
that
gay.
pussy
Like
high
straight.
school.
He lives in Austin. He's gay. Like straight up.
Tito puts on the 4-bet here. Huge 4-bet. A couple of straddles were on this time.
Nailed it.
Rishi can't be loving it here with ace-queen. I think he actually got to pitch this into the muck. And he does. Very nice fold.
No.
You had it, Tito?
No
Pretty
squeeze.
good hand.
Nice hand. Yeah.
Shows it this time.
I had a flipping hand.
No squeeze.
Sevens.
No squeeze today.
Just couldn't,
No, no squeeze at all.
couldn't get in there though. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's gonna be a tough
I
one.
straddled and everything.
Squeezing it
How do I not see a
Yeah.
flop?
That got out of hand. I had a dominant hand.
He's on the table. There's no.
It wasn't
Thanks
that
to Pierre.
It was.
Yeah,
Pierre
it was.
I know.
fucked
I
that
thought
one
about
up.
it. That's one of my favorites.
It would have managed.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna do it, then I was like,
Man,
Pierre's
it
got
It would have come 10-10-10.
I can't tell what hand he's on.
Yeah. It's hard.
I need to go back and look at the stream and be like, did he?
Yeah.
just
Watch the
bluff
tape.
me or was it? Did he have that?
Said you
Aces for Pierre.
Yeah, it was like
weird.
something was
Your
odd
beat?
that I couldn't
Your
point
beat
out.
Sometimes I can
like
tell.
70%.
Let's see if he gets some action for it. He gets a little from Rishi.
I think I've been doing a good job.
Black Widow defends her button.
Last time I asked you, yeah.
That's an improvement.
What, for VPIP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an improvement.
I was at 100
No,
for the
they-
first like 20 hands, and then I think I'm probably down to like 30 now.
I bet you I'm in the 50s.
Yep.
I went to the bathroom twice.
I
Wow,
would say
what a
less.
flop for Black Widow.
You think less than 50?
Yeah.
Currently cracking the aces of Pierre. Let's see what happens. Any 4 any ace,
Yeah.
give him the winner.
You know, side bet.
Yeah, I'm down.
But as of now, it's a pretty rough spot for Pierre to be in. Black Widow's going to bet.
From that, so 100.
He does wisely check it over.
I say 0 50. But I can fuck that up right now.
Yeah, that is
do you mean?
true.
Like if I just play
Like
every hand for
No, no, right now. We're gonna ask right now.
Oh, we're going to ask. You can ask.
I'll get an
Yeah.
example.
Ask
Oh, hell
it.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Raise.
Yeah, here we go. So if it's 50 or higher, or 50 is a push, over 50 you win, under 50 I win. Fair?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Is
Oh,
it,
over
do they
50
do,
I win, right?
do they do decimal points or no?
No.
I don't think.
I think
no
they,
decimal points.
I think it's just.
I want to take over
Whole
50
numbers.
too.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, how
You would
much?
take over 50?
I'd take over 50.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think so.
I think I would take.
But I'm not
Lane.
taking any more action.
Ah,
under?
okay. I was gonna.
take the
yeah.
average.
Witt puts on the raise here, open-ended. Pierre
I mean, that's every...
might actually be able to get away facing this action. Because now Black Widow
Then I think
is going to put on the 3 bet.
5 hands, I had like.
Pretty gross spot for a couple of aces.
Yeah, it was,
Witt can't be loving it now. His check raise is perfectly reasonable with this hand, though check calling also makes sense, considering he's got 2 overs, draw to the nuts in a multi-way pot.
Mike, one day.
Look at this, makes the call. I think Pierre is out of there. Pierre is letting these aces go.
Old.
He is gone. Very nice fold. Nothing else to do, I don't think. And Witt smashes the turn. Gets there instantly, and what a run out for him to just not get paid, man. That's tough. Could have played one of the bigger pots of the entire day, and instead is going to play a little bit smaller one.
Good pair.
That's me.
Just action killer.
yeah. Oh, you had it before that too. Wow. Ask her to come in and say it dramatically. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, we just need a number.
There's the V-pips. Joe and Cinnabon currently heads up
Wait, can I get
in the Nik game. Joe and Ryan playing sub 20% V-pip.
I got the numbers.
I bet
I bet
over
100.
Pretty close to Pierre as well.
you over 50?
And
I
I'm
bet
under
over
50.
50. He says under 50.
And 50's a push.
Only one.
Where do you think I'm at?
I'll take over 50. Fuck it.
No, I'm not doing
He doesn't
more than-
wanna
I
go.
only want to do 100.
I'm
Okay,
willing.
I'll take under 50.
You'll take under 50? All right,
Whatever I can take.
Hold up. I'll take your action then.
Okay,
yeah.
you two take
All
that.
right, over. I'll take the over.
He's
50.
taking over?
No, I'm taking over 50.
Okay, you
Oh
got
no, I was gonna
25.
take over. Yeah, I'll give it action on over.
No, I'll take 100.
You're first.
He doesn't want to take the under action. Yeah.
You got the, okay.
Yeah.
Well, side bets on the V-pips, I think.
I got you.
Oh, you're taking under
That's
action.
why the graphic was shown. We got to show the graphic to see it with this current graphic software.
Yeah.
Okay, 60%.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's so bad. Why did I just
Yeah.
punt it
60?
100 bucks?
Damn.
That can't be
That's
right.
awesome.
That's crazy.
If you guys want, it's literally where I'm at every fucking
Tito, I got you, man. I believe you.
Every,
Yeah.
literally every stream. Go look at the evidence and just understand how bad you guys are at betting.
No, actually, that was a bad one.
They're terrible. You actively.
You guys
if you're a
watch 2
problem
streams, you'll know that you punted in that bet, taking the under.
You know how you're always trying to get me under, down on Viva?
I originally say over, and then I'm like, I guess he doesn't want to bet.
You just wanted to bet because you started on over.
Yeah.
That's pretty true. Actually. Let's just keep betting stupid shit.
Check.
Action 5. Check.
Check.
Okay, that's one to a turn. $125 the action.
Now I all right.
Oh, it is.
Now it is.
Yep.
Should have fucking
Done that.
gone all in.
Yep.
That was the last one, right?
Yep.
Splash pot.
Splash pot.
Oh yeah. Where have you guys traveled recently?
$225 splash pot.
Yeah.
I was in
So we
Georgetown.
can. So it's
Georgetown, that's pretty far.
Heard of
For the next hand as a result of the Nick game.
Yeah, that sounds dope, dude.
Beautiful. I've seen pictures.
Do you want some,
Exactly.
like,
Yeah, women don't get out of line there.
you want some
They don't
cheap
play
night
poker
vision
either?
goggles?
extra. There you go. That'll buy like 50 tacos at Jack in the Box.
What's that? No, it's working. It's working perfect.
Every time.
That's a
It's,
great
he has no
value
idea.
there.
I'm dialed in.
I don't think so.
I'm dialed in. No,
Hands take
I know
minutes.
this is a
Hands
splash
take
spot. I'm
minutes.
dialed in. I'm not folding this shit.
Hands take minutes.
Oh, can I didn't look. Let's try.
Okay, I got the 50. 25, 50.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
You're not getting a walk.
I don't.
I don't care if I have 7 deuce. You're
I'll
not getting a
throw
walk.
the whole thing.
I'm not
I don't
supposed to
give a
get a
shit.
walk.
You're not getting a walk.
I'm getting a walk. You guys are
You're
terrible.
not.
Doesn't seem like it anymore.
You're not getting a walk.
All right, rip it.
Great, 175.
Call.
3 fold. Call.
Motherfucker.
That's how you get to over 60.
Right.
There.
I can't believe it was that high. I mean, I knew it was high, but I
It's,
thought it'd be like
that's
40,
the lowest it's ever
47,
been, to be honest
48.
with you.
That's
I think
crazy.
I don't think I've been under that.
That's crazy.
That's impressive.
It's a problem.
1300.
You can do so
Really
much
want
with
those
2 cards.
220.
You can get straights. You can get flushes
That's fair.
sometimes.
That's fair.
You got 2 quad draws right out of the gate.
Hell yeah, you do.
Pierre loosening up here in the straddle. No Nick game on, no Nick game needed. Attacking Rick on the button, maybe seeing that he's played a little tight, maybe overfolds to 3-bets, and he lays down the 8s. It's a huge fold versus a 3-bet. And Tito, basically free money in the pot, right?
What do you mean?
Especially with as red as Cheeto's cheeks are at this point.
On Pierre's hand? Yeah. Like on your hand against Pierre?
No, like I think he's got less than 8 high.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not taking action on this hand. I fold.
Oh. You think you've got? I'll take that action on less than 8 high.
I don't know. He wants action.
I'll say he's got better than 8 high.
You got to give me odds on 8 high, though.
Oof.
Ace king.
What do you want?
Ace
Wait, what do you want?
2 to 1.
2 to 1? All right.
Yeah.
On 200? Yeah, all right.
All right.
I'll bet.
Better than 8
But
high.
like,
What are you doing?
Better
but
than
like,
8 high,
hold
yeah.
on. 8-6 suited is better than my hand.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
wins.
yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
All
Yeah.
right.
You really? I mean,
But it was a shit hand. That's my point.
It was a
it
shit.
was a
It was
shit
a
hand,
shit
but 8 high is.
You should have won the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. My point is his hand sucked.
So you're just giving.
I'm happy to pay that, and you're right. That's everybody just won. Everybody
I'll do a
just won.
side bet with you.
All of us just won.
We're terrible betters.
That was a bad side bet. I'd have given you way better odds than 2 to 1 on that.
Well,
I'm
he
down
asked,
for
he
more
got.
dumb bets. if you
Yeah.
guys
I'd have
can come
given
up
you
with-
5 to 1 on that shit.
No, I thought he didn't have a good hand at all. I should have come up with a better way.
8
to
high?
Yeah, that's
Bad
right. I think
high?
your mind was in the right place.
Yeah, I just fucked up the
Yeah,
description of the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That was the Basil Hayden talking.
Were you ahead of that, though? That's the real question.
Yeah,
Barely.
what did I have? I had.
You had
No, I had
10-5
10-5.
obviously.
Yeah.
You were
Oh,
not ahead of
dominated,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't ahead. But
No,
it
you
wasn't
weren't
like.
It wasn't dominated. It was King 3.
I thought it was
Pierre
King
loosening up
Okay, I thought it was
clearly,
He
maybe
was right, but
maybe because of the Basil Haydens that is now 3/4 empty behind these 3 players.
Yeah, that's why it was a good action.
8-7
Yeah,
suited is better than
Check.
King 3 all.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but you guys know what I mean.
Like
I
north
should have said
suited,
like.
north connected, something
Well,
like that.
and you actually have an above
We're good.
average hand, so I
everybody
I would have been wrong.
I checked that.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should have said he had worse than ace high. That would have been a better bet. They had worse
Yeah.
than ace high.
Yeah, but that's too easy of a.
You should have said
I was trying to say it was a very bad hand. It was better than I thought it was. Like I was wrong, but I need to find a better way to draw the line.
It's on me. My bad. I fucking
200's the action.
forgot. Are we done?
Pierre had folded a long time ago in his own head.
Let's go.
Happens every now and then, happens to the best of us.
We're gonna finish this bottle apparently.
How many times I left the card at the lodge? You know what that means
Oh.
in fucking my country?
What?
You was Sopranos. You should know.
What?
When you pour like this,
Oh
How
yeah.
did I pour?
that's disrespectful.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
I don't even.
That means I'm the rat.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how you signal that that's the guy. This guy's the rat.
I
Before
have no
the-
idea what you're I've watched The Sopranos many
Yeah.
times. I've never
You should
noticed
know.
that.
Tired.
I don't think I've caught that
The
either.
Godfather the other
I've
day.
watched Sopranos twice, and I don't remember that being a thing.
But it is the
Give me
computer.
that one back.
Yeah.
Obsidian asks, what is VPIP? That is voluntarily put in pot. The higher the VPIP,
You want to come at it right?
the higher the number of hands you've played.
Okay, I didn't.
You don't want to.
Typically a good indicator of whether or not you give a lot of action, whether or not you play a lot of hands.
Yeah.
You're not a nit if your VPIP's high, is essentially what that means.
Never been on any Sopranos episode.
I can't, but like, it would have been nice.
I don't know if it was a
Never been
Godfather or
on
not, but I've heard
Sopranos.
of
No,
that.
that is
It
not.
It is
Tino or
stated.
something.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with Sestito and Pier Paolo, Papadilla,
Yeah.
where I'm Eli. So, I'm not going to argue with you two Italians, but I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, it's just
Check.
It's just no.
We got weird rules.
Yeah. We've got.
We didn't make the rules.
We, yeah.
Just follow them.
You act like you're mobbed up or something.
100. I may have
It's okay.
relatives.
I know you don't mean disrespect.
I meant a little.
Come to your daughter's wedding.
What's in the pot? Just
Somebody's got to do something dumb. We only have like 20 minutes left.
Oh, God, I've been doing dumb shit for the last hour and a half.
Cinnabon's like, I'm going to let you guys take care of that. I've been doing plenty of dumb shit the entire stream.
Yes, it is a good idea. I got to make it to dinner.
We do have 9 minutes left for this.
Oh, 9?
9 minutes.
Sounds like we are coming into the last couple hands of the stream. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on this Saturday afternoon. My name has been Greg Potter.
I don't know if we can.
I'm your commentator
I don't know if we can get
today.
enough,
Yeah,
but
maybe for a little
I'll
bit.
still play.
He'll play.
Slick
for a
Rick's
little
out of
bit.
town. I am taking his Saturday.
Are you doing 50?
I will be back this coming Wednesday in the bunker for a little 1-3, starting at the same time, 3 p.m.
You have one card?
One.
Recently played in that game, got torched. That's how it goes. Some days you just don't catch the cards, even in a juicy game.
I almost called last hand. I had ace 5
75 when I can pick it up.
Oh,
with a club.
no, sir.
You were no good.
Fuck, you were no good.
Actually,
What'd you have?
Italians, that's the most disrespectful.
I had
It
better.
is.
Yeah, did you see
I,
that?
no, I didn't. I bluffed you on it.
There you go.
I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna watch the stream anyways. I had 9-8 hearts.
450.
Yeah, see?
Raise
Oh.
450.
Rishi getting after it in the last few hands. Nice little squeeze here.
I got killed on a 9. I got killed on 2 pairs.
I knew it.
You need some.
Ace 5 suit is a good hand.
No, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
alright, cool.
Yeah.
Very good hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was a diamonds?
I need
No,
change.
but there was one club.
Oh.
Put 100
So I
out.
had.
Tito's not going anywhere. He's going to make the call.
King queen too.
Nobody likes this board.
I
This is a board for no one.
want to remind you.
Rishi, you're going to check and give it up. Sometimes you just got to learn to 3-bet, pre, get a bad result post, and just check fold. I think that's kind of the only play here for the king-queen offsuit. Maybe Rishi's thinking otherwise, though. How wide does he think Tito's calling, and does he think he has it often here? Yeah, that's pretty standard. Tito was bluffing with the best hand anyway.
Thank you. It's only 9 minutes. I won't go to the bathroom. Stay.
Okay. It's allowed.
It's for you guys. It's not for me.
You got to keep up that 60% if you go to the bathroom. You might dip below.
I think there's been enough hands that that's safe.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I will convince myself that I got it down to like 30, and then I'll go look, and it'll be like 67. I was pretty confident in the over there.
That's fair.
Raise.
Usually people have the opposite. They think they played more hands than they did. And they're like, yeah, I think I had a solid 35%, and they see like 19 on their VPIP after the stream. Tito's the opposite. He's like, man, I didn't play that many hands, 65%. Might not be that many hands for Tito, I guess.
3. 200 is the action. 200.
Check bet and a call here. I like the check call from Whit.
Sevens.
Nice one.
Tito gets max value with his sevens. Really nicely played. He's going to drag himself sizable pot. Tito has got to be up heaps at this point.
You have a preference?
I know he's reloaded a few times, but he's won quite a few pots in the last couple hands.
Yeah.
Well, I think 2 hands is like you got to plan like 5 minutes for it or more. Like 4 minutes went by. I mean, we can stay if you want to stay.
No, I gotta eat, man.
That's what I thought.
I am so starving.
Maybe keep it going. Will you play?
Yeah, for a bit.
Totally.
I'm sure if you open it up to the floor.
You think some people will come play?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ask for people.
The 2-5 game was full, so it's definitely a possibility that you could.
I feel like people always want to play higher stakes.
Yeah.
No limit.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
Nice. Thank you.
I have a flight at like 6 a.m., so I'm just gonna play
Keep
until
going.
I'm just gonna play until
Going
then.
through it.
So
There you go.
Yeah, I want to go to bars.
I remember those days.
Right now?
Yeah, I go every day.
Oh, wow.
I call.
But I haven't been yet today. They're open till 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like to swim.
Yeah.
Raise 350, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Pierre picking up some hands in the twilight of the stream. Little 3-bet with ace-king suited. Tito's in there. Let's go. Giving Cinnabon a sweat. Neither player connects. Pierre's probably not going to bluff with this one. He might a little bit. Just see where he's at on the flop. Gets Tito out of there.
last
The last hand warning. Thank you.
I get button on the last hand.
Okay.
200, 200, 25, 50, 200.
Hey, if you did a 2, I'll do the 4.
You did.
Oh, psych.
See, you got him.
Got him. Got him.
Got me.
$200 straddles on. Pierre got him. Saying if he did the 2, he'd do the 4. Come on, Pierre, put on the 4.
It's
Put on
never.
the
It's
4,
just
Pierre.
never aces.
It's just one
It's
time.
just
It's
gonna
not an issue.
It's like shitty cards.
I don't care who calls, whatever. If I have aces here, ace king, anything, I'm out of shove. I'm not playing any post flop.
6 and 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. Thank you.
What?
2 folds. Raise 600.
Call.
Call 600.
I thought you said no post flop.
This is a fucking lie.
I do like the lie.
3 players.
Getting bored.
Go ahead.
Slowly.
3 checks.
500.
500 reaction. Raise it up. 2100. 3 folds.
I fold.
Fuck you.
It's an absurd raise.
Man, I-
Tito's out of there. Cinnabon
Absurd raise, yeah.
smashing top pair.
That's why
It was already an absurd hand.
That's why I'm taking in the pot.
Thank you, Damon.
That is, I believe, going to wrap it up for us here at Lodge Car Club live stream. Thank you guys for watching. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Black Widow, right where she was all day today, up 7,500. Tito ended up a good chunk himself, about 4,000. Cinnabon, 2,200. Everybody else only a little bit or completely stuck. Pierre down just a little. Rick, about 1,500. And Whit still at the bottom of the chart, stuck about 6,500 on the day. As you can see, the VPIPs there, Tito was driving the action all day today, 61%. Pretty wide spread we have on the VPIPs here, all the way from 61% down to 30% from Ryan and Joe, playing on the snugger side. Wanted to give a quick shout out to Cheryl Spencer with a $5 super check. Rick Potter, you're doing awesome. Thank you to the production team who rock. Yes, they do. The production team is fantastic here. I want to thank all of them as well from the dealers to the production staff, everybody who makes this show possible. My job would not happen if it was not for these people. Appreciate all of you as well in Chatsville and all of our viewers. We'll see you guys on Wednesday for a little 1-3. I will be back in the bunker. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.